heaven.
6, 5, stay alive. 4, 3.
Now shooting me.
2, 1.
We're going to have fun. Say, lights off. Hey, Excalibur.
It's about that bar.
What do you mean?
Give and take.
Going home.
Side zone.
Check it out, eh?
You live alone.
Leather legs.
Getting in place.
What do you get? Say, back jet.
Zoom room.
Cosmic zoom. That's up, Jay. It's Sonic Boom.
Sonic warrior, Sonic warrior. You are hit me out of hand. You got the power to save the land.
Take a little chance. Slip on through. We got spotted on the way.
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully, y'all are doing good. Happy Thursday. Almost through the week. Hopefully that means a lot of good things for you is what I am hoping for. But first and foremost, thank you for bringing in some real golfers, Jinpoo. I hope that the little gator treated you well and did not bite off any external limbs that you may or may not have. At this point here, who knows how many, I don't know how many the gator may have gotten. It's hard to say realistically. But how y'all doing? Hopefully y'all are doing well. For a small introduction, hey, name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com, which you are tuned into right now. And I'm checking out the Sega Genesis. A lot of cool Sega Genesis gaming going on out there, and I'm exploring it for the first time. But that all said and done, Petty, hello. I saw your message about how Twitch is fucking up things again. That is unfortunate. I hope that Twitch gets its shit together. But I say this almost every other day. I mean, I guess if they're going for a consistency record of getting it done every day, so I can say it every single time, then, you know, I guess they should have some fucking goals. I wish it was in the opposite direction, but I cannot take that away from them. But either way, at the very least, one thing that cannot be stretched in a weird way is this first place medal that is now yours. Please enjoy its normal circular shape, and it hopefully won't get in, you know, any sort of distortion whatsoever along the way. And yo, Warmlets, good to see you as well. Hopefully you enjoyed the hot jams at the start. What's going on, friend? And Thammy, that brings up more questions than anything else. Why do you want to watch Seinfeld in Japanese? Just to test your powers, or is it like notably different, or are you just curious to see how they translated a very US style and US centric humor over into the Japanese language? I mean, which I'm curious about as well, but I don't exactly have the skill set or the tools to be able to document or watch that sort of thing. So, especially there's nothing else on there that you want to watch, though. I'm kind of surprised about that, on the other hand. But Jinpoo, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. And Noodle Noggin, hello to you as well. What's going on, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Tuesday Night Mystery, good to see you as well. The golfers, they're all here, as a matter of fact. You don't gotta go anywhere for the best golfing action on twitch.tv.com. And Dark, hello, good to see you. Thank you for riding with a good Zito. That's a great ass emote. And no, the answer was look, math's hard in these parts here, honestly, damn it. I ain't doing shit for math. Not me. Fuck that. I gotta bop out a calculator every time. There's a button on my keyboard that actually pops up a calculator whenever I fucking need it. So, you know, I don't blame you for getting the answer wrong either. But I love 20. I love The World Ends With You. This is a joke for like 3 people. And Blackjack, hello. You've been on your feet so long that parts of me are hurting that you didn't know you had. Why are you on your feet so long today? Holy shit, that's... I know a day has gone way too long if I find myself hurting by standing. And so it sounds like you got a lot of that action today. Hopefully you're gonna be okay, but like, oh god, like what kept you on your feet for a significant portion of the day? Especially as someone who has a stand desk, and I like standing up a lot. Like that, it still takes a lot for me to be like, oh, yep, it's starting to hurt now. So I'm like, oh god, you must have been up for today. And 21 gay emus, hello to every single one of you. The legal drinking gay emu age is finally here once again. How's it going? Good to see you. What's going on, friends? And yo, Callie, a big heart to you as well. Hopefully you're feeling more human today. Although it seems like every day you come into chat, you're like, I'm less human than I was before. And it's like, at this current rate, you should not be human at all. You should be subhuman. But now you're going to come in and say, but I am subhuman, Ryudo. And then I'm like, damn. And Warmlet, yes, the 3-hour straight stream watching. I love to see it, and I love to be on the other side of it. Thank you so much for staying so locked into the stream. 3 hours is a perfect amount of time to make meal prep for an entire week of food. So I think that was a great way of spending your time. Just keep yourself locked in, and this is just prep of brain food for an entire week as well. So thank you so much for staying locked in. But yeah, not 3 hours, not 4, not 20, 3. No jokes needed. There's no joking around here on twitch.tv/Ryudo. That's impossible. I've never told a joke once. But you're doing well. Eating Taco Bell right now. Ooh. Funnily enough, we had a conversation last night that we should go to Taco Bell because allegedly it's the best fast food option if you are a vegetarian. They play a little bit more kindly towards that. So I might be breaking my 15-year streak of not getting Taco Bell, 10-15-year streak of not getting Taco Bell. And I might be getting some shortly in the next few weeks. But 7 straight hours of stream watching as well. New Gold, oh my days. Yeah, wow, 7 whole minutes. That's about the amount of time it would take for you to go to Taco Bell, go inside, get your order in, and receive your food, leave, and pop out of there. That is a specifically excellent spent 7 minutes that you have actually taken that time from Taco Bell and given it to me. I'm absolutely floored. I'm better than a Gordita Crap Crunch, Wrap Crunch, whatever it's called. I don't know what that thing is called. Gordita Crunch Wrap? I think that's what it's called, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That sounds correct. We'll go with that. Keep the metal in a pristine state. Thank you. So many of them have been eaten as of recently. I was starting to get a little bit worried that it'd be harder to keep these things, intact and keeping track of them as well, but thankfully, you're already on it, so we're good. And a refresh resolved it. Okay, perfect. Glad to hear that. That's very good. We do have Seinfeld on anyway, not... Why not have it being sub-Seinfeld? I mean, I guess as someone who's not seen the entirety of Seinfeld, still to this point here, that's a project that I need to hop back onto, honestly. I guess it wouldn't probably not be your first time watching Seinfeld, whereas for me, it's like, I would want to watch in English, but if you're gonna have it on anyway, which only begs more questions realistically, I guess it's a fair point. I can't even argue that, honestly. You have a really good point there. I have that button. I love that button. There's so many buttons available to you, and I'm glad that you love and have that button. But you also have other buttons like the Erguys button and stuff like that. You could just freaking Erguys me at any given time. Never knows best. What's up, Never knows best? How's it going? Good to see you. You got McDonald's washer looks like it's fixed. Yes. That is good news.
Are you sure?
Also, McDonald's is pretty good too as well. I am still a McDonald's liker out there, and people are done ghosting me. Yes, that's the really hype part of it all. And people are done ghosting. Fuck yeah! Not having to deal with ghosting motherfuckers. God, that is a life-changing aspect right there. I love that shit for you. Well, that shit for me too, whenever I am done being ghosted by folks. Yeah, I'll totally be there. I'm not gonna be there. Oh, okay, cool. Great, wonderful. There's lawnmower season, so I've been working almost 12 hours now. I must have been checking in, pulling parts. Yep, running back and forth. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We had our first mow this past weekend, so... Yep, we're back at it again at the crispy greens. It kind of works, actually. I'm kind of down for that, honestly. Yeah, also, good questions. What did you get from your Taco Bell and McDonald's orders, respectively? But yeah, so I'm doing good. Love to hear that. And bring back the Thai McMinis. The Thai McMinis? I don't know what that is. But there's a one way I can find out. Thai McMinis. The spicy Thai McMini. McDonald's McMini sandwiches. 2010. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty solidly good. It looks pretty solidly good. I would smash one of those. If I was on a road trip and I need something really quick to eat, I'd just grab one of those and go. They look pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. So that means that it probably costed too much money to make, and they're definitely never bringing that shit back. It's gone forever. We have to let go. You have to let go, Thammy. It's already dead. So 2 cheese quadillas. I don't know if that's quesadillas or if it's actually a quadilla. It's a pun. It's very possible because it's Taco Bell. 4 soft tacos and 2 sides of sour cream and cheese. Yes, that sounds pretty good. 4 soft tacos in itself sounds super good, so that's excellent. And talk about fantastic veg options. Yeah, I'm curious because I've never really looked at Taco Bell. I've heard it plenty of times, but I've never looked at Taco Bell for vegetarian options. So for me, it's just oh shit, that's a thing that they apparently do really well. Just never really thought about it. We did go to Culver's last night after brewery trivia, and I have not been to a Culver's since basically, and this is mostly gesturing at Tuesday Night Mystery when I say this, Combo Breaker when it used to be at Pheasant Run. And so that's been about close to a decade now, I think, since I last been to Culver's. That was the last time I went. I was with Mini Matt, and Mini Matt was getting joked on the entire time because there was a little table stand thing, and it had a Mini-Matt was like talking about like, you know, he loves Culver so much he used to be sponsored by them and was joking stuff like that. And then we got to the table, and then they had an advertisement for a guy named Magic Matt, who also had a hat and a beard, not dissimilar to Mini-Matt's. Like, I'm sorry, Matt. They already got a hatted, bearded Matt fellow who's gonna be doing shit for them. They already got their Matt sponsorship. You can't get sponsored by Culver's anymore. I'm sure I have a picture of that somewhere in my phone, somewhere. If I can find that again, I would love to send it to Matt. Just remind him of the good times, or the awful times, honestly, for him. But that was like the last time I went to Culver's, and that's been about a decade since Comic Broker has moved, I think. So it's been a hot minute. But we went last night because I just wanted a surprise after having beers. And I looked at the menu and it's like, they actually had a vegetarian burger. And I was like, oh, well, I guess next time we go, we'll try the vegetarian burger. Sure, why not? We'll give it a go. But we are not going next week because they are... The people who are in last place and with a last place tie get to choose one of the subjects for next week, so it kind of gives them a little bit of advantage. Also brings people in because it's not like, oh, just the smartest people win. It's like you gotta be well versed. You're not gonna always, the best people will ideally not always win every single week because there'll be some specialty fields in there for some folks. But one of the people did pick Harry Potter, very unfortunately. So we're not going next week. we're just not gonna go next week. And then we'll come back a little bit later. But I'm pro quesadilla. I'm noob quesadilla personally. I don't have them very often, but I am happy whenever I do have them. They're pretty damn good. Just one of those foods that's like, God, that's a lot of fucking cheese, and I'm usually not prepared to have a quesadilla. Because if I'm going out to eat at a Mexican restaurant, for example, or I guess Taco Bell in this case, I usually don't bring any like of the lactic whatever it's called pills. So I'm like ready for a quesadilla. So I'm like, well, I don't want to get one now. So I have to actually like prepare myself to get a quesadilla. And I don't ever have enough cheese at home to make one. So I rarely ever have one at home either. So I guess I'm new quesadilla, honestly. Kira has so many buttons I love. They don't make this kind of anymore, so I bought a bunch of used ones a long time ago. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I love the calculator button a lot. This keyboard's great. Like it was sold to me by a friend who got really deep into keyboards for a little bit, and she didn't want one of her old ones. So I'm like, I need a new keyboard, and yours goes clackety clackety, so that makes me very, very happy. And so I bought it off her, and it has so many extra functions. I'm just like, I just don't know what these functions are at all. I have no idea what these functions do whatsoever. So like time and time again, it'll start doing something. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that's supposed to do. And I have to like pull up the pictures of the manual so I can figure out how to make it stop doing something. Ghosting makes me feel good. And that's where Fairy Red starts dancing around. And then I look back again, I look away and I look back and Fair's already gone. And I'm like, Fair, you're supposed to be here dancing. It's like, I can't be there. I can't be there, dog. What up, Fair? How you doing? Toro, hello as well. How's it going? Has anyone mentioned you're dressed like a sexy Pokemon trainer? No one has. I don't know what look I'm going for today. I'm like, I have not worn this in a long time. So let me go ahead and put this jacket on, and that'll be the wear for today, which was actually the perfect wear for today because it's just sunny enough to be warm on the body, but is just breezy enough that like you don't want it to hit your core areas. So you like having like some sort of protection around like everything else around like the actual torso has been like perfect. So when I went out for a walk, I'm in like the perfect comfort clothes right now. It is exactly what I need. And then I worked out in it and stuff like that too. I was like, you know, this kind of rules, honestly. I don't know why I don't wear this as much as I just never wore this very much. I don't know why. I bought it. I thought it was cool. I didn't like something about it when I first put it on, and now that I put it on again, I'm like, no, I like this a lot, actually. This rules. This actually rules. So no, I am flattered. Thank you for calling me a sexy Pokemon trainer. Once you put me in the Pokemon world, they're gonna throw out a Pokemon, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell is that thing? That's not a Pikachu and or Jigglypuff. And that's all the Pokemon I know. That's a lie. I know at least 4 more. Faye from Cowboy Bebop. Damn, okay, now I'm really flattered. Now I'm extraordinarily flattered. Damn. All right. Maybe I need to wear this more often. Apparently, then. Apparently, it's slaying in very hilarious ways that are making people come up with shit. I'm like, this is great. I love this. Talk about crispy chicken sandwich. What do you mean, chicken sandwich taco? Chicken sandwich taco. The fuck? What's it? I'm mad at Callie for no reason. It's not like she was the one who created the Taco Bell crispy chicken sandwich taco. But it brings up a lot of questions, and I'm sorry that it's gone. Because I know you have your things that you really like when it comes to fast food stuff, and it's unfair that they took it away from you. You should fight to get it back. Is it great? Well, now we really have to get rid of it. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be remiss of replacing Medea with a quesadilla of some sort. Honestly, in all the movies. It might be an improvement, if anything else. I haven't watched more than like one Tyler Perry movie, so I really can't say. But I don't hold a high opinion of the guy for anything. Yeah, the Welcome Gamers. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be mostly for Tuesday Night Mystery. Yeah, Culver's actually put up signs that said Welcome Gamers, and year after year, they were never ready for the sheer amount of people that were going to be coming to Culver's and shutting them down 1.5 days later. They were never ready for it. Maybe the last year they were ready for it. Because last year I was helping with mystery game tournament stuff. So we actually went out to eat to other places, and I actually did not make it at Culver's the last year Pheasant Run. So the things might have been okay that year, honestly. Thank you, DJ Tasja. That's how you know that your soul is mine. And then I use your soul to make more souls so that I can hit you 3 times every time I press a button. And then I carry you to the corner, and then everything's unfair from there. Then I turn to someone else. Actually, that'd be terrifying if you could Ganasian and also pull a 12 and just transform to literally anyone else that casts. Hey, Chun-Li of Ganasian, here, let's go. How you doing, Tajin? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Culver's is my favorite. These are my people. Culver's is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had Culver's very often, but Culver's is pretty damn good. Well, it's the Mushroom Angus. Ooh. They still make them in Hong Kong, but I feel like the bring back the discontinued fucks format is better fit for only one choice at a time. I feel like I remember seeing something that used to have some sort of mushroom burger, I think. I never got it, but I feel like they had something in the US at least. And maybe I might be misremembering, honestly, but I thought maybe they did, or maybe someone else did. And in retrospect, at that time, I wasn't as big into mushrooms as I am now. I fucking love mushrooms. I just didn't know at the time when they actually had it. So I think they need to bring the mushroom burger back instead. But Culver's is pretty good. We got the fries. The fries were pretty solidly good. It's exactly what I wanted in the moment. Had a few beers. I just wanted something salty. I wanted something warm and crispy. And they were about to close in like an hour. So they were not very happy to see an outpouring of people from trivia running deep, because apparently it was even more busy last night than normal. But just like a bunch of folks from trivia just rolling in deep when they were trying to close in like under an hour from then. Like Gao was cleaning up, and like the Gao who was like about to help us out, she just had a look on her face like, no. No. There's like 5 cars outside waiting. You're in here now. And then another group of like 9 entered in right behind us. And it's like, she just had this look like, no. She's very nice, don't get me wrong. But I there was this look where she kind of looked at us and like just, I kind of just saw the light starting to vanish from her eyes a little bit. I'm like, I understand entirely. We're in the wrong here at the same time, but I understand. Sorry, you're the only fries within safe distances. So I need this. Wow, Kindness Weapon. I say that too. What up, Kindness? How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm not going to Cowboy Bebop enough to make that call. Toro! I hope you get an opportunity to watch Cowboy Bebop. It's pretty good. Pretty good show. Wife doesn't really do anime, and she's a pretty big fan of it too. And despite what people say, I really like the live action one. I think if you watch it on its own, it might be a better way of going at it instead of going in with the expectations of the anime going into it personally. But you know, I hope you get a chance to watch it. I think they're both pretty good. That movie's fine. That movie's just simply fine. But yeah, it matches each other a lot, guys, and they also stand straight up. I really just thought you were gonna say start making out. Honestly, you let that off in a very specific way, Fizz. How's it going, Fizz? Good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately, the Awful Wizards will not die, and they didn't die fast enough for Minimet to get that Culver's sponsorship. But Culver's has the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible. They can start reaching out to Twitch.tv partners and start getting some sponsorships out there, and I'm sure Minimet will hop on that immediately. You know how jazzed Minimet would be to have a weekly based sponsorship where his cheat meal for the week will be going to Culver's and getting paid money for it? I think he might cry every single time he eats one of those burgers. That would be the happiest I've ever seen that human being. Oh, yeah, the naked chicken taco? What the hell? What the hell are these name sandwiches? I guess he has introduced a temporary chicken Durham. Ooh, okay. Possibly what you can get from the kebab places, so I'm grateful for that. That's nice. I mean, a couple of places have very casual relationship with food safety and hygiene regulation. That's fair. That's understandable. So yeah, big red for hours later. Yeah, that's actually really nice on that hand too. Also, it's nice to have a KFC that has experimental foods in general, and not just we were serving you the same thing. It's slightly cheaper now, which means that we cut a corner somewhere. Which corner is it? It's up for you to find out, dog. See how you feel in a few hours. Are you hungry or are you sick? I cannot believe how boring the US KFC is and how much they are failing forward while the rest of the world's like, damn, we love KFC. They go to the US like, what the fuck? This is the most boring place out there, possibly. It's like, yeah. As a matter of fact. The keyboard, the calculator button, fuck yeah, let's go. Calculator button havers. It's my panic button. It's my gold burst of real life. Something's going wrong. Let me just pop this open real quickly here and start doing some quick maths. Did you know 72 divided by 2 was 36? I didn't need a calculator for that one, but it was the first two numbers I hit without looking. Yeah, it's a good look. Okay, yeah, no, I'm like, it doesn't matter what you all think. As long as it's not racist, sexist, bigoted in any way, shape, or form, and I'm jazzed about how I look, it's not going to change. The opinion will not change. I'm flattered. But yes, I did take it as flattery as well. So thank you. Because it's different. It's new. It's different from what I normally would wear because I just kept it in the closet and I just never returned to it for years on end. Just never did. So I'm like, yeah, this kind of rules.
420,
this
good
kind of
buddy.
absolutely rules. 420, good buddy. Chocolate Dave, how's it going?
Flex
Good to see
it.
you. We could also flex it in this shirt as well. Instead of the long sleeve shirts I've been wearing because it's getting between that winter, spring differential there. So we can actually flex it. Hell yeah. Trying to move to Mexico and then stay with the point. Was yeah. The country came back rebranded as American food. Mexico was confused why American restaurants selling tacos and burritos. They had to leave the country again. It's like Taco Bell. Do you not understand the appropriation that you had from your actual conception when you were across the street from that actual Mexican restaurant? And you took their idea and you put it into a fast food chain. Like, it's already been done. The appropriation's been done. You're gonna repackage it and sell it back to them and be like, yep. God, we're so smart. Goddamn Taco Bell. But that is very funny, that said. Yo, what up, J-Rock? How you doing? My brother and J-Rock Christ. Good to see you, friend. Doing pretty good. I took a nap today, and then I woke up, and I tried to move, and I'm like, I'm not moving exactly. What the hell? And I'm like, oh, God, there's a cat that got into the crook of my legs. You decided, like, yeah, oh, you're laying there? Cool. Let me just get into the crook of your legs. Not on the outside of the couch, but on the inside of the couch. So between the cushion and my legs, and just was there. And I, like, wow, I was really zonked out, honestly. I was way zonked out, because I didn't even realize she was there, so she climbed over me at some point and just laid there and got comfortable. But I probably scared her because then she got up immediately and left. So like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She did not come back for the rest of the time because I went back to sleep because I'm like, I'm tired still. She did not come back though, unfortunately. But yeah, at least they tried twice. Yeah, it's true. At least they tried. I would say hi, good luck on the partner push, my guy. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I guess I should be open about this at this point here. I looked at the charts, the symbol. I looked at the analytics. That's the word I'm looking for. And unless I literally get every stream from here on out at that 75 marker or higher, it's just not going to happen. And I think the biggest problem of it all is that it's affecting my mental health. I hate having it at the front of my streams, honestly. I hate feeling like that I'm begging for views. I do not want anyone to feel obligated to come watch my stream necessarily because it feels bad. And it feels even worse when you don't even achieve the outward stated goal as a result of that. And I'm just like, you know what? This is actually harming my mental health towards streaming. And I do not want that. And if it does not seem like it's going to happen, it's not going to be a temporary thing that will pay off in the long run. It's just going to be a thing that is just going to hurt me in the short run and not produce the results desired. So not upset about it. Let me be clear. I'm not like, oh no, I'm never going to win. It's a cavalcade of things that have been very, very strong, good, supportive. It's been an amazing time. Like, legitimately, it's been fucking amazing. It's not like I'm going to stop streaming as a result of this or anything like that. I want to enjoy streaming. And so it was very important for me to make sure I can finally take it out. I said until the end of March, I would keep it up and see if there's any roads towards it. There is, but the road is now so ridiculous that I don't want to force it anymore. I don't want to force any sort of like external added support that is required to make it happen. So just to be completely transparent, as I try to do as much as I can on this channel, unless something wild happens, it's just not going to happen. And that's okay. That's very okay. Trust me, that's okay. That's very fine. So we just move on. We keep streaming. We keep doing our stuff. And just means I can actually open myself up back to doing more stuff with friends I had to push off to the side, wayward and whatnot. Most notably Neo too. We had to stop that one, which is actually good, honestly, that this happened in an ironic way, because that also meant that Dubs is like one stream away from getting partner. Ironically. So it's like, yeah, Neo would have actually kicked that door down a little bit harder, or kept that door on, I guess, on his hinges for a little bit harder. But no, he's had a little bit more time on Saturday streams. He's gotten support as well. He's doing great. So hopefully I get to see him with the purple check mark very soon. So I'm jazzed for Dubs. I'm hella jazzed for Dubs. Look it up. That's what they call. All right, I'm gonna look it up. Taco Bell chicken sandwich taco. Why do they call it a sandwich taco? Is it just because they're using, well, what looks like to be naan bread? What the fuck is that? It looks like it's like, it looks like naan. And I mean, that sounds great. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. They do look pretty good, honestly. Honestly, if I saw that, someone presented it to me, I'd be like, you know what, bet, I'm gonna give that a try. I ain't gonna lie to you, that looks pretty damn good. Yeah, talk about paradox sandwich. Like, you just can't remove the sandwich part. The sandwich part has to stay, though. So when people were finding over Popeye's new chicken sandwich, okay. So that's why. That makes a lot of sense then, because they cannot call it just a taco, because like, oh, it's just like everything else you had. But they can't really call it a sandwich. It was like, oh, you're just trying to crip on Popeye style. So they had to call it something different that would be like, we're doing something that'll hopefully catch the eyes of the people marketing wise. So that makes a lot of sense when you put that out there, actually. Okay, that makes sense. It's around that time there. And I've only had one Popeye chicken sandwich at this point here, and it was good. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really good. It's just, I don't know, never really went back. McCormick's are really good. I'm too tempted to get a bunch of cheese curds. I'm too Midwest. Well, you know why they serve cheese curds, right? So they can appeal to the Midwest, so you can get your cheese curds. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think I've had cheese curds in a long, I mean, by themselves, I don't think I've ever really had them by themselves, right? Except for like high school, because there was a local family who moved from Wisconsin, so I think they gave us cheese curds once. But that said, I'm not really interested, I guess, either at the same time. I don't know. Maybe things will change when I get actually closer to the Midwest and I can actually have some of that good stuff. Extra cheese curds as kids music. Oh gosh, yeah. Like that'd be me. That would be me. Like, oh wait, more fries? Hell yeah, gamer, let's go. This sort of movie. I haven't seen it, which is incredibly weird exceptions. May I ask someone I dated with something want to watch it? I'm just imagining how that conversation would go. I mean, I bet it worked. Like, don't get me wrong. I bet 100% of the time this would work because I'm assuming that you're dating people in slightly nerdier context. This is an assumption, just knowing that you play video games, you're on Twitch. I make an assumption that you're gonna have someone who's a little bit more nerdy in some way, shape, or form, and you're just gonna sit there. You're gonna be like trying to riz them up, chat them up, and stuff like that. And you're gonna drop the date line that they don't know they're gonna have quite yet, and you're like, yeah. Like, do you know that show Cowboy Bebop? And like, oh yeah, I love that show. It's like I've never seen it before. Do you want to watch it with me? And they're like, I could watch Cowboy Bebop again, and then that locks them into like 20-something episodes of a good time with you. It's gonna work. I bet that line's gonna work 100% of the time. So give it a try. Give it a try. I bet that works. But now I want a Culver's Deluxe. Dog's like, fuck, I should have never entered Ryudo's channel. And motherfucker keeps talking about food all the time. What up, Doc? How you doing? Well, I know you're doing bad now because you want a Culver's Deluxe and you don't have one. Unless you got one in the meantime, which is good on you. I'm glad you were able to grab it. Yeah, go to the fighting instruments. If a Chipotle coupon is a Culver's coupon, that would go so hard, though. That would be so fire if Combo Breaker could have done that. Unfortunately, they were already selling out, so they couldn't offer that. And if you didn't have the Culver's back home, you would not be able to do much with that. But God, that would go so freaking hard. That would be so good if they somehow needed any further help on advertising to the Combo Breaker event, which they clearly didn't need help at all. That would be like the last thing to push it over. Honestly, back when CEO Taku used to be right outside of that Popeyes, and he got deals over at the Popeyes for the event, and they ended up getting shut down for like the rest of the weekend because they sold out, which is like, yeah. You don't understand how the gaming crew really eats out here. we find the lowest bar to time and cost, and we grab that and we go. Wawa's got shut down. Popeyes got shut down. The McDonald's is fine because that's the largest McDonald's, or at least one point of life was the largest McDonald's in the world. So they're pretty much always expecting a lot of people. They're always good, as far as I can tell. They sell some things, but they don't close down because they're completely sold out or anything like that. And then like the little myriad of restaurants around there otherwise are kind of like picked over here or there, but it's nothing like as big as like Wawa's or Popeyes. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of neat in that regard though. Today's your 69th streak? Yeah! I think Twitch can do the funniest thing possible by allowing people to hit the 69th streak. And they will not allow it. You have to wait until 70. This happened to Blackjack, I think, just last week as well, if I remember correctly. So it's like, oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate that he will not allow that. But I'm here to celebrate it. Callie, good fucking shit. Thank you for locking in for a nice amount of hours. You cannot stop watching such a nice stream. It's all back and forth, from front to back. You were having a good time in the stream here. So thank you so much for staying locked the fuck in. Yeah, I'm rocking Scorpion. Ooh, Scorpion. I like that one actually too. Final Sentinel. I like that. Yes. The Scorpion vest. I was getting like Jamie from Street Fighter vibes, honestly. I mean, he goes reverse, obviously, but it's like it kind of has that same little close to what Jamie wears vibe for me in my head. The Final Sentinel. Hello, how's it going? Good to see you. You know, very little, so the largest cheese curds I can get, and 1 or 2 of the butter bun hamburgers. Yeah, that all sounds like hella good. I don't know if you just do instinctually does he do the pee while running, because I'm actually trying to calculate my. Well, I mean, with all that thinking, you're just burning extra calories. Chess players burn a bunch of calories over a weekend of a tournament, so I'm pretty sure same thing with probably fighting games folks, but no one's done a study on fighting game folks. But yeah, chess players burn a lot of calories over the weekend from just sitting and thinking really fucking hard. So you're just really just getting a little bit more calorie burn out of your run just by doing the math. So I think that's a great idea. Just think the calories away. Yeah, I forgot we had that for the people, not for Tuesday Night Mystery, for the people, everyone else. This is ran away to KFC America. South to Asian immigrant city. Huh. So you guys says discover butter chicken if he lived a few decades more. Now I'm sad because goddamn, can you imagine a heavily spiced but with like Indian spices specifically KFC style chicken, like that would go so hard. I'm sure someone I've never seen a food like it, but like a KFC, a fried chicken with more Indian-based spices. I'm trying to think if I've ever had anything like that. I'm sure it exists in probably some sort of street food or something like that, but God, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. That's the appropriation that we deserve. And not whatever the fuck Colonel Sanders did at first, and then was taken over by corporate America, and then was significantly worse, and Colonel Sanders, which is like, this fucking sucks, dog. What the fuck did you do in my recipe? This sucks. I hate it. You can just make one. Mine doesn't have a mum pad, so I just matched one with you whole caps locks? Don't you have a number row? Don't you have a number row at least there? We're bad. Some of them closed though. Yeah, Raising Cane's is moving in huge now. Yeah, as much as people seem to want to talk against Raising Cane's and just say like, oh, it's so boring. It's only the cane sauce that makes them special. It's like they're a solid like you want fried chicken option, and it comes with a decent sauce and good Texas toast. Like it's not supposed to be the next Raisin of God. It's supposed to be like this is an everyman food for, you know, bringing people in, having something warm, delicious, quickly made. At a relatively good price, relatively. It's not God's next coming. I will never say that. It's not the next coming of God, but it's pretty damn good. And I'm always a little bit shocked that people talk it down so much. It's like it's not really that good. I'm like, are you sure we're having the same food? Because it's not like it's especially bad. It makes it sound like it's especially bad, but it's like it's not though. It's good. It's just solidly good. I'm not going wild over it. And then they say the cane sauce is the only thing that makes it special. It's like, well, yeah. That's their special secret sauce. it's what drives them against all their competitors, outside of having solid food. But yeah, I don't know if I have any Raising Cane's near me. Somewhat unfortunately, but not that I need any more help necessarily to go out to eat or not go out to eat. Fines are a good to you as well. Account of giving me a casual 40-year head start. Yeah, slower getting great hours in the menu, extremely acceptable rates. Yeah, the unfortunate part of McDonald's is that they're just good everywhere. They don't even need to change the menu all that much, but they still do. But if they serve just what they had in the US for the most part everywhere else, which in many cases they kind of do, they're just kind of good to go. Like they just service they have the perfect trifecta between price, accessibility, and speed. They nailed it. They got it. So they're good to go. But that said, it means that there's ingenuity in other areas for KFC, and they really hone into every single market they enter into. And I wish they would stop honing into our market of the US of getting to the bottom of the cost price thing. So also, I appreciate the hugs, but like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good with it. It's okay. Like I said, I would not be heartbroken if it doesn't happen. If it happens, great. I continue streaming. If it doesn't happen, great. I continue. Well, less than great, but I continue streaming. So we're all good there. And just with this last little change with like how the lurker thing works and whatnot, it was just like, yeah, seeing that just that sudden downhill is like, damn, happened again. So I was like, yeah, it just is what it is. But I think the thing that really put it in perspective is seeing Does post about his his final partner push thing, and seeing the numbers on there just makes me realize like how not trying to use the word negatively, but how much they are trying to gate off the path to partner. Because similar to mine, his also is like, it says what the average number of people on that 30-day cycle is. And it was like he had like the one that was like 30 to 60 days ago was like 140 people, and the one that was like 1 to 30 days ago was like 100 plus people. So it's like, oh wow, you basically have to have like, yeah, that's right, you do have to have kind of a average of 100 plus people to be able to make partner over the course of 6 streams in 30 days. And it's like, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. That does really scale it up now to see what that's supposed to look like if you want to be partner nowadays. So that's why I'm like, I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. The chase happening to your push didn't help though. Yeah, it didn't. It absolutely didn't. But we still streaming. Who knows? Maybe I'll do more stuff this year. Maybe I'll just get a latent audience to my surprise that will just be within the hundreds. Maybe I'll start streaming Sundays because that seems to be freeing up again, and I might just do more of that. I don't know. Changes can be made, and I think ultimately it's up to me to be a better entertainer one way or the other. And I think that's just one thing that I can always work on going forward. And that's one thing that I always look forward to working on going forward. So I think that's exciting for me in its own right. Kind of that sicko mindset that kept me in fighting games for so long. Your partners do push you, like physically. I mean, if you all want to get in together, like push me, hopefully it'd be like enough people pushing that I'm just kind of like in the middle, waggling around like a joystick in an arcade. And so I'm like being pushed in all sorts of different directions, but I weeble wobbles but never falls down type of situations because I don't want to be knocked over. But like if you want to like you know push around a little bit and just kind of like do a little C wave type thing, then I think I'd be okay with that. Yeah. I think we can meet in the middle for that one. That'd be good. But that was in let's see, that was a temporary chicken terrier app, and I was already got on the invitation, but that was inexplicably tied to a DBZ collab. Not the new series, not the just Saiyan Arc DBZ. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, though. I actually like that it's not tied to like the movies or the new series, not that. It's like no, just the DBZ that no one loved, that most people know and love. That one. We don't got to try to get a new audience in here. We just gotta say, remember the good old times? Remember the nostalgia? Here you go. That fucking rules. The slutty bride from Kill Bill cosplay? Is that what they called her? But I'm kidding. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you. I appreciate it. How is this Thursday treating you? How's all the recent judo been treating you as well? You found out it started in KFC Italy, so I'm like, oh, that's right. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. We're so back. Yes, Nanny Stan website is sure what to send that message. I had one of those today too. Like, yes, Twitch, I did want to send the word MFR, not motherfucker, MFR, to something that was happening in a game. Like, are you sure you want to send that? Yes, I do want to send MFR. I could have been saying any sort of MF thing. Could have been talking about the guy, the really good Strive player. Who knows? But oh well. The form of a hexagram, the 7 month appears in the center, and then which Owl's ref materializes and says, hello, hi. Hi. Everyone waving like, hi. I get there by scooter. It's like Tekken 6 or Tekken 8 intros. Just the whole summoning of God comes from the ground. It's like, I will take the soul from your ears. And then like fucking Asuka comes in on like a bike, like, whee! Which is really good on some like the other stages, like the fucking meteorite headed to Earth stage. Fucking, she just shows up on a bike. Yeah, and it's like, how? How did you get up here? I would be terrified, no matter how I got there. If I saw her just come on the bike and yeah, I'm like, nope. I have no idea what she's capable of. She's having a great time on a bike here on this meteorite that's crashing towards Earth. She got up here somehow. I ain't fucking with that. I ain't not messing around with her. Nope, see ya. Teleports out. Happy Thursday, Alice Raff. What's going on, though? Hopefully you're having a good one. The tortilla is... Oh. Oh. Let me look at it again, then. I think I might get lost in conversation. Like, that does not look like a pressed chicken, a tenderized chicken. That might be one of the many other sandwiches that we've talked about. Oh god, they fuck with the Colonel in Japan. Well, the thing is that they did. They did. And it was smart. It was genius. China definitely fucked with the KFC, the Colonel, and like that place fucking bangs so hard in Beijing. Oh my god, I cannot get enough of them. Absolutely cannot get enough of them. They're so fucking good. Also, speaking of so fucking good, yo, Dragon Nexus, 15 hours of watching the stream, more than half a day, locked into here with me. I'm so sorry. But I am happy that you're here nonetheless. Good 15 to you as well. Thank you for staying locked in for so long, and hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Thank you so much for the streak as well. It's like your station match begins. It's a pretty sick one. No, it's pretty good. Yeah. This is with this guy. I'm very much like the sicko of like them showing up like on public transit. Like they get up on the subway like, hey, I'm here now. Just the most average way of showing up. So that's why I like Asuka's like bike intro. She's like, yeah, I'm running on a bike and I'm here now. It's like, that's great. Good for you. I just like when they just kind of show up or like they just start walking to the battlefield. It's like, yeah. I don't know how to get there. That's true. I would also walk there. Although Paul's in Tekken's are always really funny, or Tekken 8 especially is really funny. Because he just has the whole, he has a motorcycle for one, so that's a pretty good intro. I like that one a lot. But it's the one that where he has like a brick wall and he punches through it. And it's like, Paul, did you build a brick wall? Did you bring a bunch of bricks and build a brick wall so that you could punch through it and show your power? Did you just like get it special ordered in? Like, I have a lot of questions about why you have this brick wall here for you. Like, there's so many questions about this brick wall. It's great. So I was like, yeah, I really like my very average guy intros. Just walks in and it's like, yeah, I walked here. I parked my car over there and then I started walking into the cathedral here. Like, what the fuck you mean you teleported in here? Don't be silly. Anyways, fight me. But I was about to see like decades of intros and how has like the whole teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid energy in there. Yeah, and it's only 20 episodes of a good time, even the side quests as well. Which I assume you're talking about Cowboy Bebop, but remind me if I'm incorrect, Tuesday Night Mystery. I was eating tuna while you were talking about Culvers. There's always room for Culvers, Doc. Just take the tuna, go get a burger, and pop it on the burger. Ugh, that might not be a good choice, actually. I'll talk about the Orlando Wyndham. Yeah. Unfortunately, we did get to see it last time we were at CEO last year. We took the car. Me and my friend Coco Jam. We went to go check on arcade since we were there a day early. So we went to the arcade and it passed by the Wyndham. And I didn't even realize it was actually the Wyndham until like he pointed out on the way back. He's like, oh yeah, what's up with this Wawa's? And like we could like look at the Wyndham there. I'm like, oh shit, that is the Wyndham back there. Fuck. It's right there. Oh, that's so sad. But the new CEO venue is great. It is excellent. It is so good. It is fantastic. I wish I could go this year, but unfortunately it collides with MagWest and I want to still make MagWest. So I'm waiting a little bit longer before I fully commit to MagWest, but I at least have my ticket to MagWest at this point here. Ticket and hotel for MagWest. And I was like, before I make the flight, let me just confirm one more thing, and then I'm good to go. So I will not be going to CO this year, unfortunately. Separate from CB enough, though. That helps a lot, though. Yeah. It's nice that it's separated from CB, because that was a tight turnaround where it's like, well, at the end of May, you have CB, and then like a week or two later, CEO. And that's why I could never make CEO for the longest time, because it's like, I can't fly from Colorado to Chicago, back to Colorado, and then like 2 weeks later go to CEO, and then fly back. Like, it just cannot work for me, unfortunately. So I finally got to go for the first time last year, because then I moved to East Coast, I could access CEO now, and then it took a few more years for it to be out of Daytona. So now it's out of Daytona, and yeah. Yeah. Don't have the award points for it. Yeah, just flash like nice somewhere. Like, exactly. Like, people would have, like, if people had the goal to just do 69 streak, no bonus points, even though I think they deserve bonus points anyway, because I've fucking a lot of streams, and it's like shine nice on the screen somewhere along the way, excellent, 10 out of 10. Like, I'd be locked in for so many more streams for a lot more people if I can get that 69 nice on the screen. That's all I wanted. It's a special reward for people. It's the smallest thing that, well, maybe not the smallest thing they can add, but it's a small thing they can add to really make people lock the hell in when they start getting inside that 50 plus range. It's like, well, I might as well go for 69. 19 more streams of someone being locked into your content is great. I feel like that's an easy pull for Twitch out there, who's just like, we can't get these people to stay to have that retention to watching streams. It's like, well, there's a thing you can do right there. It's right there. I guess like before we're TVs, it's enough to give me for me to get the PTO. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. But hopefully everything is good there. So we're in public. Yeah, public makes it nicer though. So her mate Shawarma seems to make when I make burgers. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I don't ever make burgers anymore because, you know, whole vegetarian thing, but that sounds good. That sounds really good. Yeah, if I ever make burgers again, I will try that out, probably. I will probably try that out, honestly. Also, hello, Oro. How's it going? It's going good here. How's it going for you? More importantly, what's going on, friend? Love the hamburger stuff at McDonald's, but I love the fucking the McNuggets. Yeah, the fucking McNuggets are way good. And the McMuffins as well. I'm much more of a biscuit sandwich person, but like I love those shits. I love that. Going to a McDonald's in the morning, getting one of the biscuit sandwiches and a hash brown. Okay, I like 2 hash browns. Oh, that is life right there. That is living, Chibi. That is absolutely living. Chibi, Oro, how you both doing? Good to see you all. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Good to see you. And Checkbox options. So greetings from mobile, I guess. Yeah, apparently Twitch is having some issues. Petty was mentioning some issues that she was having earlier with how the widescreen aspect was like fucking up how the screen was looking or how the stream was looking. So it might just be a part of something that they probably rolled out today, and it's just fucking things up. Thankfully, I've not seen any problems with the PC side of things, and for what little I was on the phone this morning. But yeah, you're not alone in having some problems with it, Chocolate Dave. So welcome to the stream, but from mobile side. And hello, Dragon Nexus. Fun day at work. Oh no. What happened? I mean, you don't have to say what happened. You can just say it sucked. I'll just give a thumbs up and say fuck work. Oh, but that's already bad news there. Parking for 3.5 feet with Rita, the ammunition fee. Oh, is that the thing where like they can pass to someone else for like a free action and it will pick up speed as a result because it all happens within 1 second. So for that to happen, this thing needs to be moving this fast and you can just destroy effectively anything because it's a particle cannon now at that point. But yeah, more Wonder Boy, Justin. Get hyped for the Wonder Boys. That boy, he's gonna come back soon. And I hope that you're excited for it. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to finishing this game tonight. I want to play more of it. But Justin, good to see you. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Letting that child alone. Beatrice, but everyone calls her the bride. Ah, gotcha. I have not watched that movie in like 15 years, and I only really watched it once as part of my 100 movie summer marathon thing I did for myself, by myself. And it was like, ugh. A lot of those movies did not stick. I wonder why. It might be because I watched it with watched the first two, the only 2 Kill Bills with 98 other movies. Could be anything. Could be absolutely anything. I remember I liked it. That's all I got though. Yeah, what are you gonna wonder about this boy though? Then we get the new challenger. I wish I could do that voice from Tekken 8. New challenger. Tell me why I got a raise yesterday and then I got bombarded with work. Well, they're getting their earnings out of you, Alzarab. Yeah. I mean, not to make light of your situation, but we got announced that we're not getting raises this year. Guess what happened also last year? Guess what also happened in the between time? Oh yeah, layoffs. So I got more jobs and more tasks of other people who got laid off. And still no raise for me this year. So it's gonna be very much like, yeah, we expect you to do more work still, but like for less pay. So I have, now that work has been very slow, One, I still think they're letting me go anyway, so there's already that. But two, I'm using this free time to get even more, more well done resumes into companies. So, not to make light of your shit, but I'm like, I'm right there with you in some way, shape, or form. So if they really start getting up at me about like, hey, you're not taking on more tasks, like, yeah, I already did last year, and you show me the value of that. I already know the pay of the person you let go, whose task you gave to me, on top of the task that I added to my own repertoire this past year. And you said that's not worth any fraction of what was, let go last year. So, in my defense, I'm just not gonna do more. If there's any more to do. Like I said, it's pretty slow, so I think that, it's still gonna happen, but no matter what. I'm like, nah. What about the naked chicken we were talking about it all that time? I mean, all that time. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, okay. Now I'm caught up. Thank you, Kindness. I appreciate it. That nap today, I think, fucked up my brain activity just a little bit. Anyways, I'm seeing right now the updated Alex's story. Apparently, he leaves Tom's house when he's younger. All your details are the same. Well, I don't know his storyline in the first place, so I'm just kind of like big shrugging. But I don't know. I guess if people are happy on the U.S. side of things, then we're good to go. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Apparently, Tomodachi Life also had some sort of thing that it had with regards to incest in the game as well, and they said they removed it too, and I'm like, huh. This seems to keep happening. Anyways. So today they had already closed the diesel pumps down, and by the time they could shut up, we had to close. Oh, half the unlaid down too. Oh. Oh God. Yay, yippee. What I do? I think I was talking about you were talking about the gap between Combo Breaker and CEO, getting the PTO off between the time, and it was just really hard to do because shit, that sucked. So this is finally the first year that you're going to make for CEO. If I understood and summarized that properly. Right by the elaborate ranking system scaling based upon a special movements input. Nico has unique cutscenes for each appearance. Ergo, DMC5 is a fighting game. I think if you just said DMC is a fighting game, everyone would just kind of nod and say, yeah. No one would even question it. It's like, yeah, it sure is. What do you mean? Who out there would say DMC5 is not a fighting game? All the best players in DMC5 that I know within my circles are like the fighting game players and like the really sicko ones. And they went on to make combo videos for it too. So like, you present the evidence and the courts just go like, yes, we know. Sit down. You're like, sorry. I'm bad. Yeah, you're like that. It's like that one meme. I think DMC5 is a fighting game. Yes. I'm done giving you shit, Super Retro. What's it going on? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Magneto Fest! Anything is possible at Magneto Fest, Nerd Josh. And hopefully you'll be close enough to Magneto Fest that we can attract you in and can gravity squeeze you some drinks while you're there. Because I don't remember if you're actually SoCal or NorCal, honestly. But considering your previous, unfortunately, position, you would be SoCal, but I still want to try to make it a SoCal, because there's some people down there that I want to see, gesturing widely at Super Retro Heart, and, someone else who's down there as well. And I know someone's moving right now, unfortunately, due to very unfortunate circumstances, but that's still not, like, 6 months, 5 months, 4 months, whatever amount of months, some amount of months, if I can even make it, though. Wait, no, this will be your first year? No, I mean, it's not actually impossible quite yet. Because if I do get laid off and I'm not, or maybe if I say I get laid off and then I find a new job and the new job's like, yeah, you only have like this much time off, I'll probably prioritize certain things and keep CEO a lot and do CEO because it's a lot closer to home and a lot cheaper as a result. So it's not impossible. I'm not going to pull that final trigger quite yet because Mag West is not going to be cheap for me. So we'll see what happens. But Lizzie, it's good to see you. Sorry I was lurking. How dare you attend to my stream and then actually still pay attention and say words when you want to say words? Yeah, I'm so heckin' upset. I'm so mad I could spit. No, I'm not gonna spit. I don't like spitting. Take that as you will. I don't care. Yeah, that's him. That's Mr. CEO right there, Justin. I know him. I owe him the match in a Mr. Game tournament, I'm sure. Skip Frosty, hit up Mag, or despite the bullet and do both. I mean, I would say you should just do Mag 1 year. Try not to do both. That's a lot to do both, honestly. Like if I think about having to do combine Magfest and following me up into either AGDQ or Frosty, I'm exhausted thinking about that. Mag is a lot. Mag is a lot. And I'm not saying like if you like party and stuff like that, it's a lot. No, it's like it's just so much going on at Mag that it just kind of drains everything out of you because you have to kind of put your everything into it to be able to enjoy as much of it as you possibly can. And it will continue to take from you because there will always be something that you can do at any time of the day. And it's easy to get swept up into that positive. So I was like, you might just want to just do Mag for 1 year and just do Mag. It's a lot. You know what? Actually, yes. I actually agree with that, Petty. That would fucking work. That would fucking rule. I would love that so much. Maybe like a badge as well. It's like it just has like a shriek badge. It's just an S on there, like a cool S on there. I'm like, what's that S for? And it's like you just mouse over. It says 69 stream streak on one stream. And it's like, yep, that's it. That's all they gotta do. At work, save you. I cannot save you. If you want to get your boss on the line, I can say, hey, let Ryuji go home, okay? I'll make it up for you, and then I'll never do it. We could do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, talking won't be his number, and then we have 17 more streams. Yeah. I mean, why not both? Why not all the above? Actually, I mean, if you just make little funny numbers along the way over time, I mean, that would work out great. I wonder if anyone's gotten 420 stream streak yet, though. That said, now I'm thinking about, like, God, that would be the next funny number I would think of, personally. And I'm like, yeah. I'm sure someone has. I have yet to see... I've seen 100 stream streak, but I haven't seen any further than that yet, so... Yeah, Bomberman Hero music always is a good jam, yeah. Pizza Hotline makes some really good low poly mixes, just in general. Always love his shit. I mean, his own music is actually really good, too. But because his own music is really good, he does a good job remixing songs from games and also doing proper mixing of songs in terms of a DJ set. So it's like really, really good. It's super good. I love all the stuff he puts online. And I'm a fan of his music as a result of that. I wish I could buy more of his vinyls, but import costs are high right now. And I cannot keep doing it, unfortunately. I'll just buy it digitally, I guess. No. That buzz at full screen to not mess with aspect ratio. Oh, interesting, actually. Huh. Because the browser is also actively getting worse in real time. Yeah, Firefox is doing stuff. But I guess I don't make my stuff full screen like almost ever because I usually want to click out of the full screen anyway because I'm usually like playing Bazaar or I'm writing something or so on and so forth. So that makes a lot of sense there. Min-Max Sports and undergrad, yeah, see, there you go. The big boss got a new yacht? I mean, I hope so. I want to be invited on if so, if that's possible. Yo, what up, C. Golios? How's it going? Good to see you. No, I think the guy who is investing in the company, I think he's done investing in the company. It's the vibe I'm getting. Because a lot of his decision making makes me think like you're not thinking for the long run. You're thinking for an extraordinary short run. And I kind of think he's trying to position it to make the company seem very profitable so that someone buys it out or he closes it down. I think he's just not interested in this business anymore. He stepped down as CEO close to when I started about 2 or 1.5 years ago about. The guy who has it right now, I think he's a solidly good CEO for what it's worth. I think he's cared about the company. He's been in for like 20 plus years, maybe 30 plus years. You know, he loves the company. He loves what he's making. He's super jazzed about everything we're doing. So he's great at it, but ultimately, if the big guy above him tells him that he's not getting more investment money or anything like that, or he didn't do good enough, then...
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong at that point, you know? So the big boss man who owns the company, yeah, he's getting to New York and he's trying to get another one by selling the company. Is my vibe I'm getting. I've never seen a company buyout. I've never been part of one, so I don't know what that actually looks like, but it's the vibe I'm getting. It's what I'm getting. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It sucks, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. I will make sure it's fine. I have like 4 levels of backup plans. I'm gonna be good. But yeah, I hope so. I hope that things swiftly come into my favor here. Because the more I look up jobs, the more I'm just like, God, yeah, I'm being so horrendously both underpaid and underutilized for my skill set. Like, I see so many jobs that are just like, yeah, I could smash that job. I absolutely can. It's just, I think people see that I have 10 years of experience, and they're like, oh, you're gonna ask for too much money. It's like, no, what you posted on there is the exact amount, is within the range of money that I want. As long as you post up the amount of money that's earnable, I will apply, and it's something that I want, I will apply for the job. That saves us both our time. So yeah. Didn't raise I was hyped, and I realized it was inflation more. Yeah, I realized inflation is more than that. Yeah. Like, I don't even get to keep up with inflation. So I'm like, I've had one of those raises though that's like an inflation raise, and it doesn't even keep up with the inflation raise, and it's like, Also, hi, Escorian. Hello, hi. Hi, Mrs. Squoyan. Hello. Let me deal with baby stuff in this comparison. No. This is a fully, like, this isn't a commiseration Olympics. This is a, I feel you, here's my perspective. God, I hope things get better for the both of us situation. Yeah, like, your day of work sucked because shit was just kind of out of your control. That fucking sucks. I also understand shit being out of your control when you step in. You're like, damn, it's just gonna be a bad day today, huh? Yeah, no worries about baby stuff in comparison or nothing like that. Shit sucks for various different reasons. I will only be mad if someone comes in and it's just like, God, yeah, I'm just making too much fucking money at this job, God. Which I have seen someone like that before. I have had the displeasure of following someone back on co-host who was pretty much like that. The company gave me another promotion, I made more money, but I have to go to this, celebration event in California. I'm like, oh yeah, you're living a terrible life, dog. They're flying me out to San Francisco, and I have to go to this event for this promotion and pay raise I got. Oh yeah, how terrible. Yeah, you're living a horrible life for you. I'm pretty sure they muted me pretty quickly though, so that's fine. Tony should have no filter where you can have people talk about cocks literally? That sounds like real life to me. we should be able. I know it's not targeted at only adults. This is a cage-based game. Probably not a good idea. Martha means it's being related to each other IRL, so you can avoid awkward. Ah, gotcha. Otherwise, it'll just like the computer will say, oh, we just decided that these two folks are gonna be talking a lot. Oh, they're getting together. Great, here we go. And we won't care where their backgrounds are from. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense though. Mag West though, yeah. I know Mag West from my friends out in Cali are saying it's significantly smaller. Like, don't expect a Mag Fest whatsoever. It's a fraction of how much is going on at MagFest. But like, this is a good time for me to see my Cali friends. I've gotten to see a number of them actually because they still travel, but I haven't gotten to go to the West Coast in a long time. So ideally I can do California and then I can also roll up to Oregon and or Washington and see friends up there as well while I'm in the area. So make it more of a West Coast collective trip, ideally. But we'll see what happens. But I'm jazzed that you're all going to CEO. Like, I have there's no shadow of doubt that you are going to have a great time there. You are going to have a fantastic time. Yeah. Bayonetta and Metal Gear Rising are fighting games. I agree. I 100% agree. She has counters. She has dodges. She has parries. She has 3D action. She combos. She launches. Same as Metal Gear Rising. I think they're fighting games. They're secretly fighting games. World of Warcraft, fighting game. There's zoning, there's spacing, there's startup, there's execution frames, and then there's cooldown. Fighting game. Naru Holdo. I think I read that right. Yeah, I understand. I think that's right. Wait, that's the P. I can't see it. That thing is tiny on my screen. It's nice to tell you legend. Take 7 steps to get the answer. You know what? You're actually right, Super Retro Hori. I have to shake your hand on that one because it's like, you know, you're 100% just correct. I am so in the wrong here. I gave you shit, and you're just completely correct. You're just 100% correct. Like, I was giving you shit, and I'm just sitting here like, fuck, no, he's just right. I was on the offensive the entire time, and then he just swept the leg, and I'm down on the ground. He got my ass. Damn, he's good. But we knew that anyway. Oh, God, you right. Also, hello, Damage. Hello, Plushie. I don't know why I said damage first, because it's the first word I read, obviously. But hello, Plushie. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you're having a quite good one this week so far. How are things treating you? What's going on, friend? Hopefully your video shop is treating you well, or at least treating you hilariously. Hopefully the latter. Right, confirm for the next Smashverse, that'd be so sick. But unfortunately, he's stuck in fucking PlayStation All-Stars land. Great. Gift sub bundles of 5. Get 35% off. You should totally gift sub. Oh, don't you have to turn that on? I thought you had to turn that sort of thing on, and I never turn them on because I just forget that it's a thing that I have to turn on. So I always forget. Maybe for my birthday I'll do it. That's me at every convention. Honestly, kind of same-ish, honestly, but at the very least, like, for fighting game events, for example, because I haven't been to, like, a typical convention in a long time. Well, that's a little bit of a lie. I went to the anime convention locally here, and it closes at, like, 9 or 10, and I'm like, cool, I'm going to the bar with some friends then, and that's just his own beast right there. But, like, MagFest is, like, very, very 24, but fighting game events are getting more 24, but, like, it's 24 in the sense of like, oh, well, the room to play more games and will stay open all night. You can't really bring beers in there or stuff like that. You can't really chill with friends and do the same thing at the same time or something like that. But like, MagFest is like, yeah, at 2 a.m., there are still panels going on. At 4 a.m., panels going on. There's room parties that start at midnight. Like, it is so, like, you will always have something to do at MagFest. And there's no shortage of things to do. And it's wild style as a result of that. It's just, whew. So also say at every convention, I feel you on that. I feel you, please. I mean, I could wrestle your boss. I won't win, but I can try. Hello, Slacker. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Good to see you. Good afternoon to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Over 400 stream streaks, dear God Almighty. That's a lot of streams right there, dear. That's amazing though. That fucking rules. I shall have with the biggest stream. Okay, I will ask them. Because there's a funny number completing the prophecy, yeah. And then it's gonna go all full circle because 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9. And we're like, yeah. Shooter McGavis now. Damn. Yeah, Mario, it's amazing. I'm so curious now. Shadowhawk does pop up every so often, so I'm very, very curious, that said. There's so many games in chat, and I'm loving it. I know, it keeps getting higher and higher. But, yeah, the problem is capitalism every single time. Shaiken, hello! Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Metabot, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one as all the same. Something in those chat real quick here. Alright, sounds good. But I appreciate your perspective. Yeah. Do not feel like because I have thing going on means that you can't share a thing going on just because it's lesser. You're welcome to commiserate here. We'll try to be as open as accepting of that as we can. Obviously, there's personal limits and acceptance of what can be said and done within a space. I think just if you can come in and expect the damn, I'm sorry to hear that as being the average level of what we can kind of do for you, then I say that's about the same level of what you can bring into chat. Because that's about the most you're going to get back out here. And I mean, I do talk about comics regularly. That's true. Kitty, you actually really don't, honestly. In my chat, yes. Damn Dirty Worlds, no. Because you're so focused on what you're actually doing on your streams. Like, there's no other subject matter at hand. It's very funny by comparison. Yeah, somebody say, nah. Too easy. Yeah, Ryu's chat, fighting game. That's right. You can hit various different buttons. You can hit points to go on the offensive, but you can counter that with stop saying points, but then you can use super on wake up by hitting points again, and then you can burst by hitting the Urguys button. Ryu's chat, fighting game. That's right. Tennis fighting game, 100%.
Points.
It only gets better and better out in here. Yeah, see? Rolf is going on the offensive right now. As something said, that was very, yes, naturally. Nope, this Twitch is wide currently. Okay, so you're also getting a bit of wide as well. Interesting. Yeah, I got lucked out today. Maybe they just haven't rolled it out to me. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay, good. Don't roll it out to me. Don't roll it out to me, Twitch. I don't want it. I like my shit working just fine. Points. Oh my god. Super Retro Heart with the full parry. Oh my god. The burst from Rolfis. Oh, now that the situation has been reset here, Rolfis has so many points there, but calls in the Tuesday Night Mystery Assist here. What will Super Retro Heart do next now? Popped off too early, jumped out of the chair with the I did it, father. And Scory dies on the assist call. But yo, we got the bouncer assist coming in here from Kitty Catastrophe.
What the heck?
Caught off guard once again, Rolfis. Now backdashing out over here. And Super Retroid gets up and uses the immediate instant overhead. Can you tell I miss commentary? I still enjoy commentary. I just need to reach out to people and say, hey, let me do commentary. I think we're good here. Well, speaking getting good at things again here, here's the master class of Dark Souls and Slay the Spire. Doc, but not Doc Gilgamesh, but, you know, MDCT Doc instead. Dr. Connecticut. Yo, what up, Doc? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. You came just in time. As I start up the Wondrous Boy, happening slowly while I was commentating the sound effects that were being played in chat. We have decided that everything is fighting games, including my chat is also fighting games. So, I'm living a great out here, honestly. Everyone's hitting the specials now.
I fucked up!
The one phrase specials are going buck wild out here. You love to see it, and you love to be it. Alright. Let me enter my Genesis journey. I'm gonna need to take a moment here to remember what the hell I was doing in this game. I know I have a bunch of items and stuff like that that I need to get. You know what I just realized? I might be screwed. Because does it save my... Oh, thank God. I did not remember to test if it saves automatically or not. I did not remember at all. I was scared. Okay, let's move to the main screen now. I had a moment where I was like opening the game like, oh shit, did I do anything with this game? Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Yeah, life's a fighting game. Why have I never been DP'd?
Stop saying points.
You play at a very safe range, which is normally a good situation because you don't want to be caught off guard with DP, right? But if you start rushing that shit down, you can find yourself in a situation where you can get DP'd openly. And if you're really good at it, you can even parry it and lead into another one with a full screen punish. I like your thinking though. Yes, ma'am, kablam. Yeah, what's the Ryudo chat with punish? We have not discovered the secret yet at this point here, unfortunately. See the gift sub being right now? Okay, so maybe the gift sub stuff is just widely open in general, and it's not a thing that I have to actually set up. Oh, that's a good one, actually. That's the counterplay. Yeah, after you parry, you get the full jump in, and you're good from there. Yeah, Mag never stops, like ever, 100%. Yeah, Mag just never stops. But it's going for 3 A's, a side note. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, dumb movie. No, the movies I name are silly, but it's been cool. I'm so jazzed about that. That fucking rules.
Later!
It's kind of on like the side stream where I'm like, everyone is so much more creative when it comes to creating these like movie store games. Well, no, I guess is what it is, a movie store game. And that's like, I could never be that funny or smart consistently on what I am doing in this game. So I love watching y'all play. It fucking rules for me. They've gone crash movie parties based on competitive video game recognition and actually ended up at a League cosplay orgy room. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. That sure does sound like. Do skill stream after dark streams anymore. You just walk in for sports. I get up in the morning, you're doing sports or League, and I just say, all right. I'm locking in now. Let's go, Justin.
Let's kick shell.
I've lost this metaphor. That is absolutely fine. I think everyone's lost something here today. Oh, did it? Did it take my player 2 input in? All right, let me do a save state just in case. Because I'm going to restart the game, and if it doesn't work when I do continue, I'm just going to make sure I have a backup. Okay, we're good now. All right, we're good. Good luck to you on your journey. Thank you. Now, the main problem is that I do not remember what I need to get. I have the pygmy sword, I have the pig sword, I have the pig armor. I can't look at my shields right now because I have a trident on right now. I don't have the pig shield, but I have the pig boots. Okay, so I need the pig shield. And that's the last part where I need to do a little bit of research on, because I'm like, I do not remember where I need to get the pig shield at. Pygmy shield, which is in the pyramid. Oh, I gotta go back. Wait. Right door of the pyramid. Okay. The right door of the pyramid. All right, first things first. I gotta remember how to get back to the fucking pyramid. Oh, I got the Excalibur. I forgot about that. Actually, I need to do that. Okay, I think we're good. I went back on an accidental origin. Just a normal life here on twitch.tv.com, as you know. Don't worry about it. All right, so this is the pygmy area, which I do not need right now. It was a little bit quiet. Hold on a second. I think I might turn it down for a Toe Jam and Earl. I don't know why I would do that, but there we go. That hopefully is a little bit better. Sweet. But yeah, just MagFest stories. As you do. Alright. Where is the pyramid? I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's in town. Or it's in the main town, but it's to the right of the main area. So I should be able to exit out here. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Did I buy... I have a potion, so I should be good. Let's say we're good. I think I'm good. Can you jump off these? No, you can't. I don't blame you for getting confused. Like, there's so many points of this game I've gone into so far that I'm just like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Or what was supposed to be here? Or I keep forgetting things I'm supposed to be doing in this game. Do I have my... First and foremost, my Oasis boots on? No. Now I do. Alright, there we go. That said, once again, I am so floored it's a 1991 game. Like, it looks good, it plays good, there's so much depth to the game itself. I'm legit impressed with the game as a whole. I know a lot of people talk like, you know, the first Metroid and Metroid-likes and Metroidvanias and stuff like that. And this is one of the things that I'm a little bit surprised. Hold on, did that move? No, that was just me. I don't see it talked about a little bit more as one of the first. Brother. Brother. I'm so upset, please. Let me through. It's all, the desert already kicks my ass enough. Actually, you know what thing that would probably help? If I actually, one, equip my items, and two, have some magic on me. Like, I don't need to be walking around like this. I deserve better than this, actually. So we should be good. Yo, what a big bang blitz. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, I can actually jump between that pretty nicely, honestly. Alright, let's see what we go here. Yeah, it doesn't have a 1991 color scheme. I think that's what it is. It does not look like 1991. But also, Toe Jam and Earl was also 1991. And that game looks great, too. So, whatever 1991 had in the water, I missed out on it. I missed out on whatever that was, because they were cooking back in the day with that stuff. It was Jordan's secret stuff. Ugh. Alright, let me try going to the... There's apparently a second door maybe in the pyramid that I have not looked into. Maybe it's that simple, honestly. Hey! Hey! Okay. There we go. Anything over here? Okay, yes, there was this over here. I remember this now. I have not gotten to whatever that is, I don't believe. So let's try to do that. Do just that. Alright. For sanity's sake, I might be using Thunder, and I'm just going to give you a heads up that when I do use the Thunder spell, there is a slight flashing screen warning, but I want to give you all the heads up when I do start using it, that can happen. Ugh! Oh wait, I probably can't equip boost right here. No, can I? No. I was like, hey, I didn't actually know about Wonder Boy until 20 years ago? Until like 20 years ago. It is long since Wonder Boy, for sure. But it's very funny to hear it like that at the same time. It's like, yeah, I didn't know anything about it until like 20 years ago. It's like, that was also 20 years ago! That was so long ago! Whereas I'm just learning about Wonder Boy last year. I'm very, very new to the Wonder Boy world. It's very, very funny. Yeah, I kind of wonder why it's not a bigger deal, but it seems to be like its re-releases are doing pretty solidly well. Because once again, I will talk about how freaking good the remake for Dragon's Trap is. That is such a good remake. And so I'm like thinking like maybe like the repackaging of him is like both of the games were really good. It was too early. Kind of what I was saying with like Toe Jam and Earl. It's just too early. And that happens. Sometimes games are just truly ahead of themselves. Oh my god. So we realize how long college you're like, oh, can we talk about literally anything else? This hurts. I feel you. I felt that. Okay, I assume I can just make a jump over here. Yeah, okay. Cookies Bastel! It's finally time. The cookie has returned. Okay, I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that, but I can get back up there, it looks like, so we should be good. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, extremely can get back up there. Ugh. I don't think I went this way because I was, like, afraid of dying. And I did not want to die there. Oh, wait, no, I'm just back to the beginning, honestly. Okay. Ah. Please, please, please. Okay. But what, Fruit Salad, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Because it was so long ago. Is it winning at the time? No, absolutely not. And Monster World 4. Oh. Right. Hey, I almost forgot. Ah. Okay. Hold on a sec here. I think I'm just gonna... Monster World 4. Which one is that? I don't think I played that. Because Dragon's Trap is 3, right? And then Monster World 4 is with Asha, correct? Because I think that's the one that's on the list that I will be playing very, very likely this weekend. Okay, I'm going to grab this, and then I'm going to duck down. And wait for it. Okay. Okay. And I have not played the remake of it, but that is on the list of things to actually play. For the Genesis Journey, so... Okay. Gonna quake you, just because I do not want to deal with you. Oh, you son of a gun! No! Don't jump again! Damn, he's good! Alright. Alright, well, we'll just have to do the old-fashioned way, I guess. There we go, sweet.
Hey, overhead.
That move lets give you access to every game, so I'm gonna be playing every game. Yeah. Yeah, that for me was definitely early SNES era. Okay, so I did get this one. And that leads me back out here. Okay. So there's something to the right that I missed out way earlier that I could get to. Maybe. But that's what, you know, allowed me to, like, play things like all the Quintet games and, like, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. And I mean, that's also what let me play Chrono Trigger as well. I would completely miss out on Chrono Trigger had it not been for the emulation, I get to play everything I want era. I think one of these are better jumping boots, maybe? I don't know what the ceramic boots do, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I made the jump. I think it was actually possible. Okay. Kind of figured out the way best to deal with this, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, my ass is getting got so bad, honestly. I hate to admit it, but I am getting freed up by these motherfuckers. Okay, so maybe I need to go out one more, and maybe there's a door I can enter in on the other side. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Here, let me give that a try here. Walk outside, see if there's just another door I can enter into, whether secret or otherwise. That was almost bad. Wait, I died. Oh shit, I did die. I don't have the fucking boots on. I forgot to put the Oasis boots back on. Ah. Alright, I'll get another elixir later. Yeah, there it is. The solution was extraordinarily simple. That was embarrassingly easy. I hate to admit, that was extraordinarily easy. Alright, we'll return back now. Alright. Hey, I died in the desert. Hook me up. 30 gold! Robbing me blind. Oh, right. I forgot. You save your adventure every time you are in an inn. That's why I couldn't remember saving. Okay, good. We're good. I was a little bit worried. Terra Ligma. It's been so long since we've had a good Terra Ligma. I'm so jazzed for this. Hello, Bridget. Hello, Cass. How you all doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. And yo, Red as well. Hello. Is that boy? Oh, shit. I know him. How you doing? It's good to see you. I recreated a sword from the old axe, but a necessary item to do so has been stolen from me. Do you want to say what that item was so I can find it for you? No? All right. You're on your own, Buster. Ligma is crazy. I had early stream days, very early stream days. I did have a make me say Terra Ligma button, like in 2020, because 20 wanted me to keep saying it. And so I put it at a ridiculous high amount of points. And when he finally had enough points to actually do it, he didn't do it. Everyone else did. Yeah, what a stranger, P. How's it going? Buy something, will you? If it don't, I'll start breathing fire. Threatening. Alright, so that's the flame shield. 8,000 gold. Okay, that's reasonable. And then this is the flame armor. It costs 10,000 gold. Okay. For 3 days, I brought my pt.2, ended up playing Magic Knight Rare for an SNES. Yo, that fucking rules. I have actually played that game. To my surprise, that is a game I have actually played. Alright, high potion. It costs 5,000 gold. I mean, it's probably the best item I can buy right now, but holy shit. 3,000. Oh my god, I'm broke again. Nothing's changed. The more things change, the more they stay the same, I guess. Realistically. Yeah, we gotta stop saying points. I'll never say points in my day. I'm a new age gamer. Same overnight. You started against so bad. Okay, I have to pay to save. I was hoping he'd just like, you want to save? Like, yeah, that's all I want, dog. It's fine. It's fine. That's the other previous Breath of Fire because it looks damn cool in Game Pro. Yeah, that was also one of those games that I think that my friend was actually always like, yo, this game is so cool. You gotta play it. You gotta check it out. And he was the friend who got me into Earthbound. So, you know, who am I to doubt the opinion of someone who got me into Earthbound? He let me borrow his game and everything like that. And I played through it. And then I played it on emulation multiple times. I really love Earthbound. And so I think that's why I also played Breath of Fire 2, and it was pretty solidly good. I enjoyed it. I won't say like I was going bonkers over it, but it's like pretty good. Old X, or Blacksmith will give you all the details. This boy's my grandson. Take him with you, but with some help. Yep. You're just borning another son, huh? You're just knocking these things out. Oh, did you lose my last son? Ah, don't worry about it. I got another one right here. Really worried about the orphan business that he has opened up as a result of everything that's going on here. Alright, I don't have any money, unfortunately, so I cannot buy any items or weapons at this time here, so hopefully I'm okay. You must enter on the other side of this door, but to enter you must have the following items: the pygmy sword, pygmy arm, pygmy. Yep, satisfy the requirements, you may enter. Alright, excellent. Oh! Yeah, buddy! Let's go! Yeah, it's small me. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Yeah! Oh my god, the dragon's taller than me now. Don't eat me, alright? I said don't eat me, Lundea! I'm a chibis. I'm just a little chibis guy. Little chibis. That's what they call me in these streets, little chibis. All right, get ready, wall. I'll take you out. Oh, you know, things are a little bit more terrifying when they are 14 times your size, though. Don't worry, I'll come back for you later. Nothing's safe. Nothing's sacred. Take that fire, chicken. It's over for you. I'm the strongest there ever was. I found the power. What's the power do, actually? That's real talk. Final Fantasy 4. Damn! 4 was your first RPG? What a banger start. Holy shit. I'm gonna use her about that. I hope to play it one day. I know, I have the article for you. Okay, so I can't change my anything. It's just on me now. Okay, so I have power here. So that's just a thing that is on my items list now. Okay, I can still block those. That's good. This just pushed me back so much. Whoa! What? $1,000 redos? Okay, this is great. I'm powerful now. Get back here. Uh-oh. Get my back, homie. This is a buddy cop film from the 80s.
Okay.
Oh my god, $510. You were not nearly as rich as the last one, but that's okay.
Hey,
I am okay
overheads.
with the cash flow that these guys are giving me. Yes. I'm just a little guy, I'm a little baby. I'm just small, I'm a small little guy. Yeah, I'm just a small little guy. Also, what a Teddy. Good to see you. Yeah, also tiny. That's good, right? Holy shit.
Did it, Father!
Yeah, or yeah, Chibis, depending on where you're from. Alright. What did I do, actually, anyway? I'm just a cute little guy. Yeah, what's my power? You know, that's a good question. What is your power? I figured stepping good was a power, but maybe that's just a technique you learned along the way. Oh my god, I love how much that... Just because they're bigger monsters, that means they're worth more money for some reason. I don't know why that's how it works. Okay. Ow. $1,000 redos once again. God, this is beautiful. Shining Force, you sound like a Flygon. They're so good at Shining Force. It's like, I think it might be one of the first RPGs. Ow. I was hoping that Dragon would just go for this guy, but you're keeping at bay, but you're not killing him. I need you to kill him instead. Yeah, it's absolutely gonna be time to farm out here as much as I possibly can. Power. What does this do? I mean, I have a cool rainbow effect, but it doesn't seem to actually stop anything. It doesn't seem very good. I'm not gonna lie. This seems very mediocre and bad. Okay, there we go. I'm probably not gonna use power much anymore. I'm probably gonna use any other magic I possibly have, like Quake. Or Firestorm's really good, actually. I have a bunch of casts of those, so let me get those out. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what I expected. That's fair and understandable. There we go. Sweet. Hell yeah. Yeah, Return is dead. I did it, Father! What did you do while you were out there? I murdered! It's like, you know what? Good for you, son. I would have done that too. Alright, now, I need you to lock the fuck in. I need you to get this guy here. And once he dies... Oh, good. Well, I was gonna jump for it over the spiked bed, but this is actually fine too. I am very okay with that. Just because they had more RPGs. I don't blame you. Because I'm like, if you were a Genesis kid, I don't know what you have for JRPGs besides the Phantasy Star series. And mind you, now that I play Phantasy Star 4, it's really good. It's very good. But yeah, of course was SF2 and then Shining Force 1 afterwards. I was bad at both. Don't worry, so was I. Or so, I should say, so I probably would be. I have not had the bravery to attempt. Get back here. Yeah, that's right. I was more scared about him falling into the hole. I'm like, that's $1,000 gone. But now we're okay now. I probably should keep going because I have no money. Oh my, but $1,000? No. No! Wasted money! Oh. Oh my gosh, I have so far to go probably, and I have only an elixir to my name. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to equip my Thunder Magic. Flash the screen warning, just as a heads up. Okay. They're worth nothing? What do you mean that they don't take part in capitalism in the lava lands down here? There we go. Sweet, excellent. Fantasy Star Online. So it was Mario RPG. Yeah, I think one and the same, honestly. I think you and me are the same in that regard, where my first JRPG, for whatever odd reason, was Super Mario RPG. I don't know why my mom bought it. I'm pretty sure it was just like, oh, that's the Mario guy. My son loves the Mario guy, even though he's only had one Mario game. And that's it. That's why I ended up with Super Mario RPG. And it was fantastic, obviously. Get out of here, you. Uh-oh. That's fine. I just need to, like, put Firestorm on as well. Is it because my balls are too small? Is that the problem? Might be. Yeah, it's just not doing any damage. My magic just does jack shit for damage. My sword does a lot of damage, but that's pretty much it. Ah. Well, you know. I mean, I guess living it. Oh, you son of a gun! You pushed him over to me! Ah! I do not know how shield's supposed to work, honestly. It seems to be worse than anything else, honestly. But Landstalker, I still want to play that one as well. I'll probably play that as part of this series, all the same. So that'll probably be pretty good. Okay, simple forgiving. I would say as a negative. No, that's the thing. That would save me. As a person who's not really good at tactical RPGs, that would absolutely save me. 100% save me. That's a huge positive. Right now I'm watching, Flygon Breloom, who comes through here often. Playing through Shining Force on the hardest difficulty, and I'm just like terrified, and I know it's the hardest difficulty, so it's, you know. I was really hoping that it'd be fine, but that's okay. I have a lot of money to work with up here, so that'd be good. And like, obviously that's not a fair representation of the game, of course. But also I'm just like, even like, I look at the battlefield and my eyes just glaze over, and I'm like, I cannot do this, man. I can't fucking do this, dog. So it's very, very terrifying to me. But one thing that does not terrify me, well, at least not much, is that there's a bunch of gift subs being gifted out here. Oh my god. That's not what's supposed to be playing. I guess because it's anonymous, maybe, it's doing an actual subscription instead of war. Well, that's fine. We get some variation up in here, and I'll have to figure out what the hell's going on. Nonetheless, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Clappy Axelworks. Hope he does. Scott Retro Achievements, Yomidan, Dien, and Diablo. Please enjoy your gifted subs. I hope that you all enjoy the fun emotes over here. Ow, hey. And I guess technically thanks Escorian for pushing out the knowledge that there are gifted subs available for people if they so desire. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support, you all. Thank you. I am falling into the lava first and foremost. All right, I'm gonna have to teleport out of here, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's not preferred, obviously, to have to do this whole section again. I don't know why I turned around. Oh, no. Quake works still very good. Well, Quake works as good as I can make it out to be. Yeah, get his ass. Okay, good. We're living now. Yeah, war will not be declared today. Yeah, apparently war will not be declared if you gift subs. I don't know what happened there. I don't think I turned it off. So, I don't know, maybe accident got, like, removed or deleted or something like that. Hard to say. But nonetheless, it will be fixed in the future. Just teleports back into his egg? I suppose that's what he's going to do. He teleports back to his egg. He gets reborn. I'm actually, the big dragon's just throwing eggs my way and just, like, say, like, no, here's my next son. It's yours now. It's yours. The groove has been busted multiple times. The first game we find it, though. Remove some of the rough edges, but SO2 is notably better IMO. Yeah, and should I just start with, if I were to start with a Shining Force, should I just do 2? And also, it's a lava, lava ball layer. But yeah, Parent RBG just, like, kept winning with my aspect there. And yeah, definitely enjoy that Axelworks. Also, hello. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday and or Friday, everybody. Okay, that was good. Hopefully this is the end of the cave here. And no, it is extremely not the end of the cave whatsoever. Not even remotely close. All right, if I can get my dragon down there, that'd be great. And then I don't think I can fight these guys, actually. I think I'm gassed. I think I'm out of juice. I have 1 power, and I have a return. And I think at this point here, I don't have anything else to work with. I think it's time to return. And just try this again here, but a little less sloppily. Yeah. The father dragon is throwing down eggs my way and just saying, here you go. Here's a new egg. Here's a new son. Yeah, I just have a lot of these things lying around. You can just keep having my sons. It's okay. I probably need to go to the end and sleep first and foremost. I've seen it happen before that declaring what isn't proc on anonymous gift subs. Okay. Then it's working fine. And that's okay. That works fine. Well, thank you, Anonymous, as well, for the gifted subs. I'm sure folks will enjoy their funny little emotes that I have on this channel here. But it fucking rules. Oop, there we go. Yeah. Come across the bot as the person subbing themselves instead of gifted. Okay, that does make sense. But I said it's fine, but 1's also really good. So if I like 2 enough, I could probably go back to 1. Like I'm doing Phantasy Star, where I liked 4 enough, so I want to go back to Phantasy Star 1. Because I don't mind archaic things in games for the most part, honestly. I'm kind of a sicko in that regard. So like, I know Phantasy Star 1 is like, obviously like a very different game by comparison to Phantasy Star 4. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm having a great time with it. I love it. So it's like, yeah, you want to put me in a fucking maze? That's cool. Or the game doesn't have as much quality of life, that's fine. So if I'm having a good time and the story's good and it hits home for me, I think that's the big part. I think the hard part is just getting to the point where I'm good enough at a tactics game, because my brain does not live in squares, and just doing things right from there. Being so landed, just let me, if you're not organized your squad well, gives you a way to course correct. Oh, okay. So you can level wrong in SF1. Is kind of maybe the biggest thing. Real cave in thinker. The only thing that's cave in right now is my brain, as I make terrible moves every single time. Oh, also thank you for the hype train. I literally didn't even notice that. I never do, honestly, but. That's what's over 2, and I can think of 1 has way more furries. Kitty's just like, more furries? Let me in. Pretty cool animated emotes if I do say so. Yeah, Jipu is not at all paid whatsoever to say good things about the emotes on the channel. Definitely has no hands on making anything that has been on this channel whatsoever. Not at all biased in this workday world. I didn't get my dragon. Actually, that might be okay. No, it's not okay. I didn't get the dragon, but that's fine. I'll grind a little bit here. And that might be the way to go. On the bright side, it means that I'm in better control of every fight that I run into, though. So that might be okay. This one specifically sucks because I'm in the middle of, like, a rock and a hard place here, but I just... Ugh. Like, beyond here, like, I just want to fight the snakes for a bit here once I can get to the snakes. But I still need some bunko bucks. 1 bunko buck, please. Like, by the end, if it's click, except for 1 be better with the knowledge that you gain. Okay. And that works perfectly for me, then. So, like, I think the hard part for me is that I have to learn how the system works as a whole for something that I really struggle with, like a tactical RPG. And if I'm able to get that out of the way just a little bit, then maybe I can learn the rest of what I'm supposed to do. Alternatively, I just play it on stream and I just say, just help. Help. What am I not understanding? I'll just have chat as a lifeline every time. It's fine. I just want to get some points off you here. Has predictable IAI, it's not that smart, and there's times the games will throw you a curveball for you as a boss. But on the whole, you're methodical and patient, you do fine. Okay. Don't you put healers in front, don't put your swordman in the back. That kind of basic stuff, me sweating like... What if the healer needs to go heal a swordsman? Healer needs to be in front, right? I don't know how close you have to actually be to heal in that game, but... We're frack free for you, it's true. Because the person who gave it to me for free is very kind and nice, and might even be a real golfer at some times of the day. With a bunch of cool other folks. Might have a chill and cozy stream somewhere on the internet and shows up consistently for people to watch. Could be. They could be playing Harvest Moon right now and not having a great time. moves will attack minus defense, spells that do damage. Now you know 50% of what there is to know. Is it really that straightforward and simple? That's actually great, honestly. Fighters behold is a narrow bridge. How the arco lasers charge. Oh god. Have you ever playered chess? I have playered chess. It was one of my many things I picked up in 2020. Ow. I don't want to lose my money here, so I'm trying to get one more kill in here. Well, it's a little bit more health, I suppose. I should probably use my magic before I... Oh, wait, that's thunder. Wait, which is fine, because you are vulnerable to thunder. So we'll just kind of go over there. And she uses scatter, or they melee, group in and surround them, things like that. AI just have a set location to start a fight, and it'll stay there. Wait for you to move close enough, and then it'll move towards you, and then you can just plan around that. Okay. So it really is a game that is not truly playing in a way that's like you're a tactical, you're a master tactician versus a... You know what the AI is going to basically try to do, so you use that to the best of your ability. Oh, wow, I actually got the hit. I got the anti-air. Shit, I'm sick with it. Yeah, I've only played chess 2, right? The David Sirloin Classic. A good David Sirloin game, chess 2. They finally balanced chess. Ah! Okay, I was hoping for... Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. 30k. I think leaving 30k is absolutely fine. We'll just grind here for a little bit because it's always good. It doesn't have Gort? Doesn't have Gogurt? That's unfortunate, actually. You were saying, actually, yes. I will be. I was going to say no and go grab a potion first, but that's fine. Arcane Secret Hunts. It's not sending you guys in places that will get them killed. Yeah, that's... You'll never guess what my problem is. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm in a safe spot. Wait a second. No, I'm not. I'm not in a safe spot at all. Shit. And then I die. You should have a good time playing Harvest Moon because it's good. It's... I don't think there's a super nice way to word this, so I apologize, Jimpu, but I also know that you are fine with me saying this straight up out loud and straightforward. It's Jimpu's first time playing through it, and Jimpu decided to optimize the game first playthrough. So, everything that you would do and learn over a course of an entire game has been entirely front-loaded, and now there's just nothing to do, basically. So now the rest of the game is going to be a slog because most of the stuff has been done. And so it's a lovely farm with a lot of stuff on it, but now it's just like, it's a chore. It has become a job. And I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be the greatest game experience, I don't believe. But that's just me. Yeah, you can spend extra time with cows and chickens, you give them hugs, it's wonderful, it's lovely, and especially to get like one apiece, but when you are able to make, you know, a few $1,000s in the first week and get everything going really fast, then it's like, well, suddenly you have a job simulator. Actually, I'm not going to go with the dragon, honestly. I don't think I'm going to get the dragon. I think he's more actively harming generally. Well, maybe not. It makes it harder for me to aim exactly where I want to with the dragon on tow, so. All right. Actually, I can afford both those things now, right? I should be able to. So let me go ahead and do this. So that's 8k and then 10k. I can't use them yet because I have to use the pygmy armor to go underground, but it's still very good to have that nonetheless. The OG is on the SNES, yeah. And yeah, winter is also nothing to do if you've done all the quests. Winter is supposed to be your like general, oh, everything's slowed down a little bit. You can actually go like start talking to people, getting to know people now. See what everyone's up to. Actually spending time, slowing down. That's supposed to be your slow down, be social period time. But when you've already gotten married to the wife that hates you, then it's just like, oh, dang. Also, Jimpu is going backwards. Jimpu has played Stardew Valley and other modern iterations of stuff and is going backwards. So that makes it a lot harder. So when I said it might be a cursed game for you in a way, this is kind of what I meant. This is kind of what I meant, where it has the worst thing that could possibly happen to you, where you got nothing to do. Private vision where a few enemies spawned above you, right near your hero, and I couldn't get him to kill him before they made a beeline for level 2 hero, and one hit him, so I instantly soft locked. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. So as Jinpoo put it, Harvest Moon is a watered down Stardew Valley. You can register all your complaints here. He is doing his best, but his best is getting me killed, and that's the problem. I'm done being killed by him. I want to live. Speaking of live, I should probably put my thunder probably back on and my healing item, and that should be good. Yeah, this is why I married Eve. Yeah, exactly. Eve is extremely trad wife at that point. It's like, this sucks actually a lot. Actually, I should probably use Quake in this first section here. After I get rid of this guy here. Well, I was gonna say after I get rid of this guy here, I'm gonna be stuck between two of them, and I'm gonna wait for this to happen. And then one more for the road. I'm not going back and get that money because I want to move forward with as much HP as possible. And then, yeah, that's not the reason why I married Anne in my first playthrough. I married Anne because I liked her being also, you know, oh, I'm also out here creating shit, being the very stand-in tomboy character. And then she's like, sweetie, you need to make some butter with the milk cows that we have. I'm like, oh, it's great. It's great. You're not the woman I fell in love with. But also Eve just hates you, like, as like a pejorative. Oh, you went to bed with me? How dare you? You went to bed after me? How dare you? Go to bed, wake up in the morning, and go to bed immediately. Okay. I'm out of the stew now. If that hates you, skill issue. Give her a gift every day. Yeah, she just has problems with you every day. That's the problem. She just figuratively hates you because you dared work the farm. You dared have a job. And I know it's supposed to be tied into like the whole abandonment issues and whatnot, but it's also like, come on now. Do you want to be able to live here or not? I mean, I guess technically in that game you can never really go bankrupt. You don't have to pay monthly dues or anything like that. Ugh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, the figurative pygmy. I don't know how you should say that word, honestly. Is it pygmy? Is it pygmy? Pygmy. Pygmy! Yeah, if I started movies, or, oh, Anna's adorable. Anna's great. I love Anne. I love every iteration of Anne. I forgot. I think she's also Anne in like 64 as well. But I think I did Karen in that game, honestly. Cool game. I stood there and I hit pressed A and I hit right and it just was like, nah, dog, you don't get nothing. Like I wanted something though. All right, these guys are actually gonna be a pain in the ass. I think these guys I might regret not having the dragon for. Ah! But yeah, it is the originator. But also I completely understand having someone who is going backwards and be like, wait a second, wait a second. Stardew Valley absolutely dashes as a result of Harvest Moon existing. I'm an Ellen simp. I just think Ellen's great. I think Ellen's a great choice. She's just sweet, comfortable. Can just make you smile per her existence. But yeah, I've done Anne and Karen, and I have not played a Harvest Moon game since then. Ooh. Okay, I almost made the jump. So that bird coming straight down at me, that hotted chicken. I'm like, absolutely not, no. Yeah, nothing wrong with having the simple at-home life whatsoever. But I will say, the normal life at that point did not attract me. The biggest older to get a cow seat. Yes, little cow baby guy. It's so good. It's so good. Just have the misfortune of always being my second choice in every game. We're not sure how she gets so many descendants. I keep not marrying her. They all die single. I'm not sure how this happens. She has a cursed family line. Ugh. Wait, is it Ellen had a drunk ass dad? I thought someone else did. Maybe that is Ellen. Ugh. It's been a while since I've played it, so you know I have no remembrance of that. Yeah, you going to sleep? You're going to sleep, sleepy boy. That's right. Get to sleep, sleepy boy. You little sleepy boy. I fucking hate you. Go sleep, sleepy boy. It's like, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Ah! Oh, you're just a sleepy, sleepy girl. You going to sleep now? You going to sleep, sleepy? Have a good night. Let's go. You deserve better than that. All right. Keep it in mind here that I did use my elixir. So just gotta remember, keep that in mind there, that I do need to return back out if I can. Now the modern day Karen archetype. Wait, what's the modern day? Oh wait, I was gonna say, never mind. I think you say, wait, did they make a new Harvest Moon and she's ridiculous? Cause I would cry. Oh, do I need the? Oh, I'm so thirsty now. Anything could have happened. It could have been anything. The GameCube one is fine. I have never played a recent Harvest Moon. And that includes, honestly, Stardew Valley. I did actually, speaking of, since she's right here, watch, oh my god, one of the, I can't remember the name of it right now. Sorry, I'm fighting my life out here. I was watching Damage Plushie play, I think it's not a Rune Factory. It's freaking, I can't think of the name of it now. But that looks very, very cozy and nice, honestly, because I didn't realize that they started getting like a lot more battle mechanics of games. And I'm like, this looks great, actually. Story seasons, that sounds familiar at least, is what I can say about that. It sounds familiar. Mysteria. Let me actually look this up here. Because the main character is Ozma, I believe. Farming. No, that's. Is that Rune Factory? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Rune Factory Guards of Ozma. That's what it was, I believe. That looks correct. I think that's correct. At least. But yeah, it's very, very, like, I was watching, like, God, I have not played a farm sim in a long time, and I kind of have the urge to, a little bit. Oh, they gave me an elixir. That's great. That makes up for that one I lost earlier, on the bright side. Oh, flames heats, man. Yeah, I guess town management is a better way of putting that instead of farm sim. Though I suppose, where do you scale up to at that point? And I guess it's farm sim. Okay, we're good. The Tyrant Dragon! Alright, anyways. I did it, father! DS Harvest Moon, it got really complicated, really. There's a witch in your gender swap doppelganger as marriage candidates? I have so many questions, Concord. I have so many questions. What is this? Alright, it's time for the power. Get down here. I'm gonna take you out. You better watch your back, buddy. Alright. Damn, he's good. Ah! So how big is this dragon actually then, in that case? Yeah, get fucked! Damn, this guy's good! Yeah! Very proud of me. The fire urn. I've earned this. Let's go. All right, let's oop. When you don't pick as a villager, that's. It still feels like it's weird because I assume they look somewhat similar. I guess I haven't seen
You
the design,
are
so
a
I don't
great
know.
champion.
Thank you, appreciate that. First Harvest Moon on the earlier version SSD without knowing about the game series, and I bounced off right quickly. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know why I attached to it. Real talk. I do not know why I attached to Harvest Moon during the Z-SNES days, but I sure did. I sure liked it. Also, hi, Kefka. This to Sim Farm. Is there a Sim Farm? There could actually be a Sim Farm, and I wouldn't know it. Grab the ladder, as I miss the ladder every single jump. Alright, welcome to my inn. You can have good night's rest for $3. Yes, I will. Yeah, Harvest Moon DS was weird. I mean, I'd probably end up marrying the witch. Knowing me. Is what I meant, though. Yeah, I guess I get it. But I guess, like, seeing a doppelganger of, like, that person looks strangely like me. Yeah. I think I'm down for that. It feels a little bit weird. But outside looking in, obviously, I haven't played the game. So I'm imagining a situation that may or may not be anywhere close to reality. Yeah, they're like me for real. They're like me for real, for real. Hello. With the fire urn, I can create a sword from the old axe. It will take some time. The Elder Dragon was calling you a while ago. Why don't you go and see him? He's gonna go back and you're like, so, how's my son doing? Also, I do love the dragon's design too. The Timer Dragon is just really great, honestly. Hello. The deciding battle is now at hand. After receiving the legendary sword from the blacksmith, go to Taco Bell Tower at Pirapril Castle and point the sword towards the sky. Emerge victorious and return safely. We're counting on you. My son! Have this. Yeah, my own clone. Now neither of us will die as a virgin. Oh no. I don't know which part Escorium could have possibly cropped because I don't remember what I said. Temperature dropped 30 degrees and it started hailing. Evil. Don't like that. So, yeah, there is a sim farm. I am not surprised, but I probably enjoyed it, honestly. And also, yeah, I was gonna say, that was the Dragon Strap music, right? Yeah. I actually forgot to mention that earlier. I've been like, I think that is, but maybe I just not been paying attention. It's always been playing. I didn't want to sound stupid, you know? More than normal, that is. All right, we got that there. Sweet. I have to check that out later, though. Scory. She says he's going to bed. Has one more trick up her sleeve. Yes. No, that was too big of an RPG and ARPG nut. Yeah. As it was kind of said earlier, it's a comfort I guess got me, and I just didn't know I needed that in my life at that time. But then I bounced off of Animal Crossing. And I was like, huh, is this kind of like a, huh? Okay. I mean, not saying that. Wait, how much is that crystal in town? I think it's 100,000, but that's doable. Harvest Moon Buffalo Bill Edition. What up, Corax? This is 500,000 gold. Never mind. Never mind. What is that crystal then? If anyone knows, I'd be curious if anyone happens to know. If not, no worries. But a $500,000 crystal. I mean, I can afford it eventually, I assume, but. My boss is here. He can hear you, Oof. You gotta let Ryuji go home. There's something very important going on at home right now, and he's missing out on it. And it's because you are following the blueprint of the capitalist endgame. And I think it's very important that you let your workers go home and do what is very passionate for them. Let them have a better work-life balance. Do not follow and concede to the thumb of capitalism. Ladies, you can marry the Harvest Goddess. Oh shit. I mean, that's scoring a baddie, as the kids would say. Yeah, take my son, please. And he's already gone because I walked out of the town and they can't go any further outside of that. All right, I know where the bell is. I think the last thing I kind of want to do is like potentially. Yeah, I'm not getting $500,000 unless there's like a chest somewhere that has $500,000. I will not be able to afford that. So I think at this point here is just go to the tower. Because there's no reason not to. Let me save at the end, actually, so I don't have to walk all the way back. Not that it's a big deal, but it's also $15 to save, so I don't care all that much. Yeah, I think my son literally. Yeah, he do so many kickflips, though. Yeah, get a little Buster skateboard. We'll see him in Tony Hawk's Dragon Skater 7. I think we're up to 7. I mean, numbers-wise, we're up to 6, but let's just say 7. Never seen Animal Crossing as well. Okay, so maybe it's not just a weird me thing, but also at the same time, I should probably give Stardew Valley a try. I have not done a Stardew Valley yet, and I think I might own the game. Actually, thinking about it, I might own the game. It's this way, I believe. So realistically, I should probably really give it a try. Charm scissors can be traded to increase max HP or max MP. Ah, okay. But that one is worth $500,000, and I barely get 1,000 from the guys underground. So I guess that'd be way desperation. You're really going to go, aren't you? Can't you stay with me? No, you're the legendary hero. You must go. Be sure to come back safely. I'll be waiting right here for you. Like, do you want me to just like? We just met, like, 40 minutes ago. Do you know my deep secret? I'm actually a little guy posing as a big guy. I'm tiny, minuscule, chibis. Do you really, can a princess love a chibis little guy like me? I don't think so. So that's why I must leave you. Action is calling, and I must save the world. But, my liege, thank you for everything you've done. I'm just a little guy. Alright, anyways, let me actually get my shit together first real quickly. I got the Excalibur. Oh, wait, did I get the fucking... No, I didn't. Let's go back. Sorry, I forgot something, your highness. See ya. I forgot something. I was supposed to get the item from that one guy who was making the old axe into something. I didn't do that. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, I gotta walk on that here. Stardew Valley is Grandpa's fucked up bed. Wait, what? What do you mean Grandpa's fucked up bed? What's wrong with Grandpa's fucked up bed? What did he do to it? What did he not do to it? I am now home. I found Pac-Man 2 for $5 complete in box. Holy shit. Lundea, you are the luckiest person of all time. How does it feel? I know more people would save their luck for something like, you know, saying that, oh, you won the lottery or something like that. But that's effectively winning the lottery. That's so cool. For numbers, that's true. But considering the underground games do count for 1 and 2, I don't know. I don't know if I put that into a lexicon, honestly. Is this the right area? I think this is correct. So it's like it's like saying how many Shin Megami Tensei games are there? Do you count the Persona games or not? But Persona is already being numbered and has its own spin-offs. So it's like I you know, maybe you could start counting those, possibly. All right, let me go here. Hi. It's finished! Yeah, I totally didn't forget about that. Not at all, dog. The Legend Sword? Yeah, I would never forget anything about, like, the Legend Sword. Of course not. Whoa! Look at the size of that thing! That is significantly bigger. Wait, has every sword been bigger? Is every sword bigger? Hold on, Gradius, yeah. I didn't realize the entire time! And I can't just wear that, unfortunately. Okay. Size does matter. The bed is fucked up. Go look at Grandpa's fucked bed. Alright, fine, y'all got me. Grandpa's fucked up bed. What is with Grandpa's fucked up bed? Why is he sleeping in? What is that? Also, hi, Joe. Also, what the fuck? How you doing, Joe? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you all. What's going on? Oh, what's going on is that I have taken your soul. You fool. It's mine now. I'm not giving it back to you. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. What's going on? You gonna play Wonder Boy and Dragon's Trap 2? No, Slim Lops, because I have already played it. That was my first Wonder Boy game last year. I played it on the Master System. It was fantastic. Then it was on sale for the Switch for the remake. I played it. I am still floored about how good that game is. It is so... The remake is so good. Fell in love with it. That is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it was that good. Also, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. You know, to a monsters guy like me, this is just a normal world. What a Cocoa Jam. How's it going? Good to see you. I don't need to save. I bought items. I think I bought elixir. We should be good to go here. But Joe, what were you up to today, friend? Oh, you were playing Milan? Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't know if we got a shout out for you. Hold on. Before I do forget. Excellent. Oh, there's more power going on here, and you have it. Simlops, greatly appreciate it. And Joe, appreciate you as well for 7 straight days, an entire week of subscription. You both are fucking rad, and I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. And he says a good distractor for you. Look, I'm just gaming out here. What about you? What's your excuse? Miss, I'm going to bed. Now I have to answer all the questions and do all the clips. I can't stop you. Look, you know your schedule tomorrow. Me, I don't. I can't make any judgments on this. I'm just saying. You might be cooked, friend. Last minute in like less than an hour. Okay, that makes sense. I was in like, for all the art I've seen in Stardew Valley, I'm like, all of it's really gorgeous. So, what happened with Grandpa's fucked up bed? Why is that a thing? And that would explain a lot. Gesturing wildly at Sonic RPG's music that was put in the game very last second. So it's just like these really quickly put together haberdash midis of Sonic classic jams in a fucked up way. But also belatedly, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to follow or look away, absolutely okay. But otherwise, we'll be happy to have you in chat here. But I hope that you are having a good one. And thank you for your support, y'all. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, was one of your childhood favorites? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That would have been a life-changing game had I played it in my childhood. It still is now, but it would have changed the entire trajectory of my entire gaming life if I had played that earlier. Absolutely 100%. And you should have, yeah, I should have, right? No, I didn't. Oh, right, because I got distracted because I didn't have the Legend Sword. I'm like, oh shit, I equipped the armor, I went back to weapon, and I forgot to equip. I forgot to actually finish equipping stuff. Thank you for the reminder. Milan? I was probably Milan. It's probably Milan. Don't they have voice acting in that game anyway? Don't they say her name at least once? They have to say her name at least once, right? Either way, how was your part-time jobs? Oh wait, Do-Re Movie Fantasy. Wait, oh, you weren't talking about Milan's part-time job video game. Whoops. Never grew, I did it, father. He never did. He never scored because he never got any points. All right, worth a try. I don't know why this thing has a Tesla coil, but I figured I'd give it a go here and see if I can do anything to stop it. How do I get that? Oh, I have to go from the top here. Okay, that's fine. How many times will I fall? Oh, My Secret Castle. You got an this game like 10 years after. It is super cool. Oh, shit. Today I learned energy here. Oh, there's another heart, baby. Let's go. I'm maxed out on the hearts. At least I think I am. I don't know if there's more hearts in the game that I can or cannot get. Cargos is very penisy. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way I'd put it. What? It is very penisy music. But once you realize the circumstances under which it was created, you're like, oh, you know what? That's unfortunate, but understandable why it is the way it is. Along with, like, you know, the entirety of the game. And yet, I pre-ordered that game, and I got the pre-order bonus with the Shadow, Sonic, and some other character from the game, styluses that came with it. And it was... been a game I did not play, like, at all. My nephew fell in love with it, though. He played through the whole damn thing. He optimized the game. He loved that thing. Think I forgot to redo it? Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. It was like a stand-in. Oh, I know what this is. Well, I mean, I should know what the solution to what this is, because why are these bats have so much money? Just like, they're making too much money. Oh man, hearing this remade, well not remade, but hearing the original for this song, this is satisfying. But at least I know that this is a maze of some sort. I just gotta remember how to do it, is all. Yeah, suspiciously wealthy bats out here just kind of doing the work. Was it like out here, left first? No. Okay, it was not. It's like, hey, here now, I can't stop me from going to bed now. What if I just go at the screen? Escorian now Escorian now has to be like, okay, why did Ryudo do that face? I gotta find out. I gotta stay longer. Yeah, play those jams, my FM synth. But not like, you know, FM synth, who's, you know, also in the chat. You do not have to play me any music, though I like it when you do. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not know, I don't remember the way through the castle. If I was found by a doctor, gave her 30 seconds. Oh, new guy just dropped. Hi. Ugh. Getting too close. I was not bio-aware of that. That said. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't really need all this money here. You're rolling back. You're on 74. My shitty ass. I don't know if that's a refer to anything or not, but that's very funny. I'm also extremely waiting for something to happen on YouTube. I can say it out loud. There's no reason I can't, honestly. I went on YouTube after, like, I finished my playing Toe Jam and Earl with Minimat on Tuesday, and then I went on YouTube, and then lo and behold, like hours after, Angry Video Game Nerd uploaded Toe Jam and Earl. I'm like, how does he keep uploading the game that I am currently playing like immediately after I play it? This cannot keep happening to me. It's very, very funny. CVG and Kuro, yeah. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it is, but also. Ugh. You're never sure. But I suppose when you're talking about angry video game stuff, he's the most quotable of them all. Yeah, the coincidence keeps happening to me. I'm like, how does this keep happening? Yeah, maybe he's my biggest fan. He's secretly a chat like, oh fuck, I've been figured out now. Ryudo's smarter than I expected, but I should know Ryudo's the greatest of all time, and I watch his content all the time. So it's like, this can't keep happening to me. And then I watched the episode, and it was still good. He's still got that magic, in my opinion. But the coincidence is very, very funny. I keep bringing Patches the games, and I keep bringing, also 69, nice. And I keep bringing, okay, so this leans my right here. Patches to games of old. It's like, oh, well, Ryudo played it now. I guess we have to make a patch now for this game. I'm waiting for them to do Dicey Dungeons again, though. Man, I need to replay Dicey Dungeons again so I can get another one. Yeah, but I have not watched anything Scott the Woz has ever done, so I actually do not know much about the collab or the, I guess, what Scott's content is like. But at least from the outside looking in, it seemed like the collab was pretty alright. They seemed like their improvisation was done pretty solidly well, and they were having a lot of fun with it, so. And I think that's all you can really ask for, right? To make after a video I did. And you know what? Let's go. Representation in a very way. Yeah, who knows? Can Can you disprove it, though? That's the real question. Can you even disprove that sort of thing? Seems pretty impossible to disprove, so it must have happened. Unfortunately, this dungeon is not as easy as as the one in Dragon's Trap, the beginning of Dragon's Trap. Wait, is it just back down, maybe? No, okay. I personally would believe it is. Yeah, secret AVG in chat. Say hi. Yeah, stop lurking. No, you can. It's okay. Everyone is allowed to lurk, even the angry video game nerd. All right, let's go to my right then, or left then. The angry video game lurk. MGS here is literally your bucket list. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's very funny. It's very funny as well because I could very likely have, because now that it's been uploaded onto the VOD channel, that could very likely happen. Where it's like, yeah, AVGN sent me here, or it might link off of it as a result. It's like, oh, you want more Toe Jam and Earl? Look at this video over here. Shockingly enough, my VOD channel seems to be getting views, and I'm like, why? It seems to be getting actual like viewership. And it feels very, very weird. Though it's always funny when I come back to a video and I'm like, why is the like bar empty? Why did you watch it then? It's a bot. I guess we'll keep going up, I guess. Oh, we found our way. Let's go. Where does one go next? Oh, a Donkey Kong level. Whew. I got the stab. I'm very impressed, honestly. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like I was supposed to get that. I probably shouldn't have jumped off there, that said. But I thought I was going to be up next to this chest here, and I was a little bit further away than I expected. I want to get that chest. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so assuming that just took me a screen back here, then we should be good to go from there. Ow. Also, subwoofer, how you doing? Belatedly, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday and or Friday, depending on what time it is for you. All right, I want to get that cool chest first and foremost. So, wait till I get down there. Into the little thing will do a little bit of a hop. I mean, I could probably just pop off here, honestly, but there you go. And then I can grab whatever this is. Hopefully something useful. Boots! Oh, the legend boots! Hold on, hold on. Oh, now I'm slaying. Oh, I was hoping to give me a higher... Whoa. That's great. That's very funny. Anyways. Okay, so I assume I'll probably get the legend shield somewhere in this castle then. Is my assumption. I can't reach that though. Okay, so when that bounces back there, I will jump on that and we're good to go from there. Oh my god, the follow master! Breaking my walls! You know what, that wall had to come in, real talk. Thank you so much for the support, greatly appreciate it. Falls are anonymous, if you want to follow and lurk away, absolutely cool by me. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here all the same. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm sad my money is all ones except for that stupid 4 there. That makes me a little bit upset, but that's okay. We'll let it go. But I do like the... Whoa! Okay, it has... I guess it has all the abilities. That's why they're legend boots. I guess it has every ability every other shoe has. Alright. Ah! Okay, so we bounce back here. Oh my gosh, I am... Ugh! Oh, I didn't jump forward? That's so sad. That is so upsetting. Alright, try it again. I think I still have my elixir. Oh. Honestly, I might just let my elixir rock more than anything else. The game seems to be more willing to give me an elixir more than anything else, so maybe I'll save my actually full heal potion for, like, ideally the boss if I'm able to make it to him. So what games am I playing? So if you hit exclamation point Genesis or exclamation point Journey. So what I did for this Genesis Journey is I asked a bunch of trusted friends who know a lot and love a lot about the Sega Genesis, what games I should play. I asked for 5 games each from each person of games that they think are quintessential to the Sega Genesis experience that is not Sonic. And then some of them gave like 25 games, some of them gave 10 because they were more respectful to my original ask. So I have no real plan about how I'm going to go through the list, but everything I potentially will play is on that list. But it is extraordinarily likely I will play Monster World 4 after this. There we go. But yeah, from a bunch of other, mostly streaming friends, and asked them their opinion on things and whatnot. And so I'm excited to have their recommendations on lock. Oh gosh, that gave me a full heal. That's so nice. See what I got down here? But yeah, it is very, very cool and kind of them. Yeah, song slowed down in a very weird way, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? There we go, sweet. Yeah, I have no doubt that I'll really like the game. Considering how much I like this one, considering how much I like Dragon's Trap, I will probably enjoy Monster World 4. I imagine that it is a very high likelihood. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well keep them, you know, back to back together and whatnot. Oh, I can just poke them at the ankles and like, ooh. Oh no, my Achilles heel. Don't hit it. Poor baby. Aw, poor baby. But yeah, I'm super jazzed to be able to play that one. That's gonna be, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, maybe I head to the right instead. Especially since I don't know what to expect at all. All I kind of know about it is, well, there's a very cute character who is their pro tag, and that's all I've really got. Oh, okay. My magic does jack shit for damage, honestly. It feels kind of bad. Ah, I saw a treasure chest over here. Oh. But also, considering how creative both this game and the follow-up game is, I'm like, what can you do more? It's one of those situations like, I'm so impressed with what you've done. Okay, maybe I need to cast a spell while I'm on the rope or something like that. I can't imagine what else they can do. It's one of those, like, I'm just thoroughly impressed with, like, the ideas they come up with that I don't know what to expect at all. Oh, okay, if I hold on to it, they... Ah! The stupid last fireball wouldn't go away. That's so sad. All right, let's try this instead. I think that'll probably be a lot easier as a result. And then we'll just kind of go from there. There we go. All right. There's a legendary shield. Excellent. Oh, I hit armor. Okay. Oh, no, the legend armor. I thought legend sword, legend boost is what I got. Whoops, my bad. But I think this is one of those kind of fun journeys that I've been having. And I mean, I do a lot of gaming journeys and whatnot to discover more about it, but this is educational in like multiple ways. Because when you grow up as a Nintendo kid in the US, you don't really have that perspective of like why someone would select the Genesis, because the SNES feels like, well, the SNES, NES, N64 kind of got a little bit shaky thanks to PlayStation 1. You kind of miss out on the aspect of like, well, why would someone choose a Genesis when you have an SNES, or have both when you have the SNES? And, well, I will say the SNES was very good for a lot of games. It's like, now that I'm actually playing these, I'm like, God, there's a lot of creativity that is just off the charts in these games that I just never experienced, that even to this day, I'm floored about how good things look. Like, with all the chest beating when it comes to blast processing and everything like that, it's just like, God, he jumped. It's still very impressive about like how good the game. I'm impressed with how good the games look. I think that's ultimately what it is. It's like the games look really, really good, and they don't stop. They just have not stopped looking good. Oh my God, get away from me, you freaks! Well, well, well. If it isn't the Bone Job Brothers. Yeah, I think that's a really good point, because if I played Super Mario World at a normal time and not like 3 years ago for the first time, if I played that first and I went to the Sonic afterwards, or Sonic first and went to that afterwards, I think if I went from that first to Sonic, I'd be like, yeah, as a 90s kid or whatever, I'd be pretty underwhelmed. And I'd be thoroughly impressed if I went in the reverse direction. So it's like, it's very interesting, because like you said, when you start playing Super Mario World, you Sonic first, and you're like, this is really slow, and it still has more creativity in like per stage, but you're not wowed. There's not that first wow. Ah! This guy's kicking my ass! He's kicking my ass! Stop kicking my ass! Did I use my elixir? Shit. No, I did not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal first, since I'm in a prominent position for healing. I like how like done with life this guy looks though. He's like, this fucking sucks, dude. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Ah! I panicked. But yeah, as for Genesis, we're absolutely something else. I mean, as for for video games in that time, were just an absolute war. Everything was absolutely okay. Okay, if I jump off that, okay, no, I thought it jumped and would catch me up and put me up into the next area. No, it did not. There we go. Just have to plink the button. Okay. Put him in the wall, plink seated B over and over, and that should be able to be the right motion to do that over and over and over again. Yo, what up, Obble? How's it going? Yeah, you missed the gift sub action. God damn it. You just have to jump that first. Whew. Yeah, I think the hard part about doing a Shining Forest is the time that would take for me to beat it. And I do want to do one long game of some sort. I just have to decide what I want that to be. Shining Force is up there, I won't lie. But there is a big appeal to do Phantasy Star 4. And even though that's a game I have played, I kind of want to play it again. But with like the translation hack on it. Since I just haven't got to do that yet. Okay. So be ready to jump this time. Where do I go next from there, actually? Now I'm, like, looking at it. Like, wait a second. What do I do after that? I don't see anywhere else I can jump. Oh, wait. I understand the puzzle. I understand the puzzle now. I literally just got it. Ugh. Oh, cool. He gave me a bunch of hearts. I love that. I love that for me. Yes. 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 Yeah, can't go wrong with either of those. It seems like it's a good decision either way, right? I have not played PS4 on stream before, though. I played that completely off stream, and I was in love with it. I had a great time. Oh, what? I disagree. I disagree. That's okay. I'm getting better at killing this dragon anyway, so. Practicing my nooch. Practicing my nooch. I don't care if the dragon doesn't have nooch. I do. And I'm gonna play Fundamentals of Fuzi this entire time. No. Well, well, well. Good to see you again. You come around these parts often? So that's why I'm like, it would be a new stream experience. It would be my first playthrough, though. Alternatively, there's Phantasy Star 2, which I hear really good things about as well. I have no excuse for that one. That was just bad. That was just bad. I just stopped holding right, and that's it. That's the end of the technique. But I don't know. That's gonna be like the finale, though. Like, I was like, how do I finale this? I'm like, I do some long game. I just do not know what it is, and that's still probably, I would say I'm gonna give myself another month on this, probably. because I'm really enjoying stuff and I have a lot of games to work on. So for me, it's just like, I might as well. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna lock in for a second here, ideally. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, I jumped too soon. I was too scared. I was too scared. Ugh. That's fine though. You played Tasmania before? No. I don't need to in this case though. After watching Hysteric Moon play through the game, I was like, no thank you. There's a reason why no one recommended it on the list, I think. Okay. So I assume I just need to go down, down, down. Just wait for it. Maybe I'm not supposed to go down. Maybe I'm supposed to make that arrow, actually, or catch that rope there. Oh, it's the Gotcha Golf Force, Redmay Susie, who is not speedrunning the game and playing it at a normal, prominent level. Susie, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you. Hey, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Ryudo, playing mostly retro games on twitch.tv.com. We're checking out the Sega Genesis for at least another month or so. But what's going on, friends? How you doing? I don't think I can reach that rope, honestly. I keep looking at that jump and I'm just like, damn, I did not make that jump at all. But I'm like eyeballing that jump in my head and I'm just like, I do not think I can reach that rope. Maybe I can and I'm just not giving myself enough credit. That said, doing good? Hell yeah. How is cool kids robot treating ya? Can I do with that sound design? Wait, which sound design? Of which game I should say? Or Tasmania. Because in which case, yeah. Yeah. That is kind of nightmare fuelish, honestly. Yeah, I can't reach that. I cannot reach that. So I assume it's supposed to be jumping to the right here. Unless I'm supposed to jump... Maybe I'm supposed to jump it down, and that's what they want me to do. Jump back and forth down. Let me try that next. Ow. I'm glad they at least give you big hearts from this guy occasionally. So that's at least something there. There it is! It happened! It happened! Let's go! Let's go! I knew it was gonna happen! I just didn't know when! Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier. And I was like, I hopped on YouTube and I'm like, I'm waiting for someone to say that. I am so waiting for someone to say that AVG had released like hours after a Toe Jam and Earl video. I was waiting for it. Someone's gonna say it. I'm glad it's you, Susie. I'm glad you're enjoying Gotcha Force. It looks like a very fun game. Even from a... I don't play this at a speedrun level side of things. No, because that goes back to the top then. Am I supposed to make that jump at the bottom? I have no idea. I guess, what if I jump on the thing again? I mean, the arrow's pointing down. I mean, it feels like that should be what I'm doing, right? Cool. Every action have a sound effect. Yeah, but it does not work. Bubsy 2 tried to do a very similar thing with its music in this game. And it's like, it doesn't work. It really doesn't work. And the first one, I can't believe it either. But also, maybe people were just like, they just don't want to say anything. I think on the other half, it's like, I think there's a little bit of a... AVGN nowadays is seen as a guilty pleasure. Okay. Type thing. Oh, there we go. Ah! That sucks. It's a guilty pleasure thing, so it's like you also have to admit to watching AVGN type thing, and it's like, that's fine. It's doing good work. He's still doing good work. Sheepdog and Wolf make it work. I have not played that game, and that's a game that's very much on my I need to play this game list because it has good music. Heck. Heck. Actually, you know what? Here's one thing I should do ahead of time. So when I fall back down there and I have the snake in my way, then I can actually throw some fireballs, at least. And that would be good. Ah! Jump forward. One of the best PS1 games. Wow. That is huge praise. It sounds gorgeous, at least. And if it hits that Looney Tunes aspect as well, I feel like it's a little, well, not a lot harder to do, I should say, but like, there's a certain je ne sais quoi to it. Oh, you can't cast spells on a motherfucker like that. Oh, that's a hard jump. I was very lucky to get that one time. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna play that game, and I'm gonna be like really shocked. Like, it's gonna be one of those games once again that I'm like, why didn't people talk about this very often? I'm a little bit surprised about this. Okay. You really can't, yeah, you cannot. I guess you're just considered airborne. Ah, that is a hard jump. Well, I will have to give that a try someday. I don't know when that day will be. But I would love to do another music game month, as I call it. Video games with good music that I have not played, but OSTs that I listen to a lot. There we go. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. Alright. Shit's getting real. No! I was too slow. Yeah, that second got fucking real. I was not ready for that. My boss is gone now. Well, I hope they took my message to heart. How many MGS stealth games are a new fad, Aaron? They actually did a good stealth game? Wait, on top of everything else, it's a stealth game, and they did a good job on it? That is not the... That is the least of what I expected from all of this. That is the least. So I hear so many people talking about, like, there's just no good stealth games. There was Metal Gear Solid, and then, like, Tenchu, question mark? And that was just pretty much it. Alright, hold on. Oh, God! I fell off and landed on it a frame later because I jumped perfectly. Sam. Alright, it's fine. Here, awesome was seeing another game. It's an arcade shmup. That's also a really, really big one. And it also is a good part about why it's a quick month of looking at games that have good music that I haven't played. Because I'm not committed to finishing them. Jesting wildly at my inability at shmups. And tactical RPGs. Chicken Run and Spy Fiction. That's it. He's not in the room for the speech? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, one day he'll learn. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. I have to let myself fall. I got a little bit too excited, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This dude's ignoring Nooch. Ah! Holy shit, I am losing this fight super hard! Please give me a heart. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oh, that cost me so much. I can always escape the castle if need be, but I'm gonna have to get good at this part one way or the other. Some hardcore platforming now. Okay, jump away from it. No! Oh, it happened again anyway. Didn't matter. It happened again. Okay. I still have my elixir, so we're good there. That said, I might have to go back out and pick up another potion here. Ah, okay. We're almost to the top there. Whew, okay. Devilish section, though, I will say. Also, I like how unintentionally hardcore music this section gets. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Ugh. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, actually, but... Because this time's gotta give me a heart. I'm like, ah, I could have used that. I could have used that. Okay, good. It didn't. Yeah, the moving platforms are really hard because you actually have a little bit of a slip factor on your run. So you can't just like, you have to be like instantaneous and like near the platform a little bit too. So it's very, very tight turnaround. It is a tough challenge. This could be an arcade pit challenge. Ah! I keep forgetting I have to jump a little bit later though on that one. I do have to be very, very far to the left. Ugh. That's fine. Either I get it or I don't. It's not the end of the world. Ugh. What, you want a wonderful arcade pit challenge? With platforming? That works exactly like this? I think you'd have a great time, Jim Finn. Oh, I would have loved that heart, honestly. Oh, I didn't make it. That was bad. No. But I'd like to argue. Come on. Hold on. There we go. All right. Oh, I jumped too early. Uh-oh. Get to that point there where it's like, take a small half-minute break for my brain to reset here. Well, maybe. I might just straight up die here. Okay, no, we're good. We can still keep plinking these, hopefully. All right, it's not giving me hearts anymore. I think I've run my course in terms of items that I have anyway. So if I were to make it to the top, it would just go downhill from there. So let's just go ahead and do a return. We can make it through here. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Come on. Let's try this again here. So we'll go back and we'll get some items here. And then we'll return back to the castle. At this rate, I could get that crystal, though. With how much I've been killing this dragon anyways. Like, oh, well, I'm... once, I guess like what? More like 1/5, 1/6, somewhere between those of the way of getting that last crystal. But exactly, yeah, exactly. It's like, come on. Also, Silius, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Surprised to see you online. I figured you'd be at PAX. It did officially start, like today, I'm pretty sure, because I know Games Done Quick is doing a thing there. So I figure you'd be hanging with the homies over that way. Alright. Should have everything there. This remake, I can't. It looks fun, but I just can't. No, that's fair. It is a game that will require a lot from you in terms of platforming action, which we have designated that Jimpu no more get to play those games. You need to rest your hands and be healthy. Grow up big and strong. Oh, you're in homework mode still. Oh, brutal. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike work, you can't say, hey, I'm going to an event. Can you, like, pause the homework for a little bit? Can I turn this stuff in a little bit late? Like, no, absolutely not. What? You paid me to give you this torture, so now you're going to suffer. Well, hopefully the homework's going well, and that said, hopefully PAX is also going very well. One of these days, I'll be able to make it. Today's obviously not that day. I'm a little far away from it. But I hear so many good things, and I see so many good things, that I was like, yeah, I just need to make my way there at some point. Now for the long walk back. Take a little bit of a hot minute here. Okay. I like how it just kicks you back down to the princess's castle. That's really funny, actually. That's going great, though. Hell yeah. Loaded up with 5 liquid deaths and a plan. Nothing can stop Silius from his gaming action. Well, I guess a little bit of homework, but beyond that. Alright, I want to kill these guys, actually. If I can skip these guys. Yeah. Ah! Leave me alone! I guess if you go through this cool section again, which I think is down, up, I think it's right up again, right, oh no, it's not, it's left, It's left, 2, up. Yeah, I guess up, yeah. It's left, up. It's taking a while to get through all these guys here, but that's absolutely fine. And that's the hole you would fall through once you fail the jumping challenge in the next area, I believe. If my mental map has been put together at least somewhat properly. Ah! Okay, then we go up here. Then I believe it's to the right. But we'll find out. This is where I'm a little bit shaky since I just kind of made it through. And I believe this is up after this one. Here. And we should be good to go from there. Ah, shit! Okay. And that should lead me to, yes, the cart zone. Perfect. With another difficult jump. And then we'll be back where we were before. Whoa! I forgot about that one. We're so back, baby. Let's go. Cannot be stopped. No more ghosting. Stop ghosting my friends. All right, excellent. Oh, right, they come back. They come back. Okay. Okay. Then we ride this across. Got the next one. Almost fucked it up. Okay. We go down here. Exit door. Don't be fooled. At least I assume that leads to an actual exit. I have not tried it. I'm going to assume that, though, it's like, yeah, you can leave the castle. As a joke, he just said, no, 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 you can totally exit the castle out of here. It's fine. It's absolutely cool. You can absolutely do that. Also, yo, sick backflips, new follower. Love to see it. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you want to lurk away, absolutely cool. If you want to chat, absolutely happy to have you here as well. But either way, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh. Alright. I don't need to go up this guy's area over here because that was the shield or whatever item was hidden up there. Then we'll sneak up this way. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't do it right now. Yeah, I have to redo this. I forgot to actually put the Quake magic on. I'll never be a good FPS player if I can't ever get down with the Quake. Which I should play someday. I have no further Quake jokes because I don't know anything about Quake. I'm quaking in my boots when they ask me any questions about Quake. There we go. Y'all there. Excellent. And honestly, real talk, the walk back here is probably not a bad idea because that means that I got a little bit of a mental rest break from that jumping puzzle. Ah! Okay, they don't take any damage for that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And I don't think I can really sneak by them. Yeah, look, if I can footsie them out like this, I'd be actually okay with that. Because it seems like it pushes them out enough that I can just kind of keep them at bay. Oh, we going the Link 2 strat? The Zelda 2 strat, rather? The Shadow, Link? Action? No. Not anymore. It's all over. I don't want to hold down on accident because I don't want to go down the ladder. Now I can do it. Once I get back against the wall, I'm good to go. Actually, maybe I could just kind of badunk them on the head over and over. I haven't tried that, honestly. Alright. Just in case... whoops, item. I don't know what power still realistically does. I guess extra damage. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. That's doing a lot of damage. Ah! I'm also taking a lot of damage as well. Just going down the path of violence, honestly. Let's see who dies first, fucker. The answer was, it was shockingly close. I should be a little bit more careful with my life. I only really have one of these things. But I have my elixir and my full heal, so that's at least good. Okay. I try to have my cake and eat it too. Yeah, now that I'm actually back into the motion of things, though, that helps out a lot. So we're looking pretty fantastic from here. Just gotta get my jumps on. Try not to rush it too much. Have a little bit more time than I expect. Okay. Getting really ahead of this one here. Oh, let's fucking go. Damn, this Ryu guy's sick. All right, what do we got? Whoa. He's a fucking beaver? Devilish, evil beaver. Damn you. Okay. Anyways. I mean, I guess if... What's his name? Not Cluelix. What's his name? Ow. From Mario RPG can be a beaver head as well. Oh no, there's multiple! Oh, it's a rabbit. Ah, that makes sense now. Okay, hold on. Hold. Ah! Haha, I'm in danger. Hold on. I want to get my magic out here. Okay. Oh my god, this cell-looking motherfucker. It's doing the work. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should be doing something else in terms of my capabilities of attacking this guy. Can I return? Battle got hard. Let's go back. It was P from... It kind of does. It actually has that very stocky maneuver where his head is way too big for his body. It really does. No, he wants to damn you. He could, but he never would. Dragon. Scary pasta side. He's spooky. Evil beaver action out here. What up, cool hair? Good to see you. Wait, are you taking notes? Oh, you look at the man. I thought that was a note taken. Like, what are you doing? Do not draw the evil beaver. You cannot. Retro heart. You can draw a lot of things. Don't draw the evil beaver. Can he beat you? No. Every time I attack, he's like, what are you doing? Yeah, you can't be buying a beaver. I'm so... Says you, watch this. Give me like 10 minutes to prepare. I need some time. All right, I'm gonna bring the battle back to this guy. All right, so I'm gonna save both my power shots. I wish I had more of them, and I probably should have more of them, I imagine. But I think I need to keep that to the wayside. Maybe Firestorm, Shield will be a good idea. I wonder if I can get more power, actually. It's actually a real talk moment. Can I get more power? Power... Spell? Power... See the big catch. The pyramid after you complete it, go back in the middle of the door, go to the left, follow left. Oh, right. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not what I expected to find, actually. I was going to say... Yeah, this dude has, like, pocket heads. This dude's got heads for days. Do not let him join the Mile High Club. You will be distraught and destroyed. Go left. You know what? I didn't mean to find this, but I think I will go ahead and probably... No. If I get stuck, how about this? If I get really stuck on this boss and I cannot do it, I will... I accidentally found like a last little secret catch thing Well, I'm like, okay, that would be nice to have more power spells, but let's just go in raw dogging still. Let's raw dog that beaver. Here's a sentence. Hey, some people call it a dream. Some people call it hentai. Depends on what kind of person you are. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to destroy this beaver. And then the mosquito, and then I didn't even get to see the last head, honestly. I panicked out of there. I didn't even see what the last one was at all. Journey morning, yes. Yes. Don't it's just unshot. Actually, I never got the armor. Now thinking about it. Actually, let me look this part up because that I feel like is probably like a if you go this way in the maze kind of fine. I'm like, I'm not gonna find that. I'm not gonna find a legend armor. It's not gonna happen. Dairy armor? Okay. Go from left, you must go back down. I think I'm from China. One. I would have never found that. I absolutely would have never found that. Well, not on purpose, at least. But I would have never found that. And Triceratops? The jokes just keep coming. I hope I get to try a Ceratops for once. Alright, it's out of my system now. We can go. It would leave me dinosaur. Okay, now I'm for real this time. I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready. Let's focus on what's important here. Which is defeating the final boss of the game. I'm back. The princess is like, wait, hold on. I just saw you let. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing at all happened. But yeah, beaver bug, Triceratops, and who knows, there could be even more heads on there. And I can tell you right now, I am not craving more head. Okay, it's like, I've been trying to avoid these guys because they're kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. They've been jumping over me, but here. Spending a day, you're looking forward to lunch tomorrow. Come do it now. I look forward to my next meal the next day almost all the time. I kind of just, I mean, maybe surprising to hopefully nobody, but maybe somebody. I'm always thinking about what's the next meal I'm going to eat? What's the next meal I'm going to eat tomorrow? I'm looking forward to this. I've had one of these things that I try to limit myself on. So I should have, so I will have this tomorrow. Like right now, the meal of the week that I've been looking forward to is that we got some brownies, some salted caramel brownies, and they are very good. And then top with some vanilla ice cream, and it's been like, I've been really enjoying it. And even being a not chocolate person, these brownies have been very good even by themselves, and I've been really enjoying it. But I'm like, I should probably not have more than one of these a day. So I just look forward to tomorrow. You need to share with the class. No, only enough to share with the ass. Anyways. Want to try different sauces? Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. I could agree. I agree with your friend. Your friend's spitting some actual factuals. I don't know what else. What else would I do with my life? The point of life is to find more sauces. Hell yeah. Food is an endless joy in my head. I'm very fortunate to be a person who really enjoys food and spends the time to learn how to cook and prepare different things from different cultures and backgrounds and with different availability in terms of food in general. I've been very fortunate in that regard. And it's a fortune that I appreciate every single day that I get to eat. I am just that kind of person who is happy that I can eat. And it makes me sad when people do struggle with that a lot. So, always try to help there where I can. That hits home for me. Alright, so I was saying that I couldn't find it, for sure. I would have never found that. I'm not gonna lie. I would have never attempted to drop myself down there. Absolutely never would have dropped down there 100% of the time. There we go. Now we have the legendary armor. So hopefully that helps out with the armor action a little bit. And not dying nearly as fast as boss here. Almost went right back in there. I don't know if it's something good. Work as free lunches regularly. Oh, so you do know when that's coming up. Which, I mean, that's exciting, honestly. I wouldn't blame you. It's like, oh, I'm getting more free food from work? Hell yeah. I'm jazzed for this. This is gonna be good right here. Also, yo, what up, Atlas? How you doing? Hello to you. What's going on, friend? Happy Thursday. Hopefully you've been having a good one. Alright, let me get my magic on this time. Quake is available. I wish I could be more excited for my work lunches, but they have to feed, like, so many people. I like it when they get mellow mushroom pizza. Let's put it that way. I like when they... Oh, wait. They don't hurt at all. I like when that happens, but that's the hard part. They have to... Oh, cool. I got through. Oh, that is not even able to go up. Ah, okay. But I'm not a big fan of, like, these sandwiches that they get there. There we go. So it's like... I'm always so excited for work lunches. When they say they get pizza, like, fuck yeah. When they say they get anything else, like, And they have good restaurants nearby. Like, don't get me wrong, they have great restaurants nearby that they could definitely cater in for, but... Ah! They don't really spot for those, necessarily. We're toning this stream so far, and Reed's just going off like this. Please. I cuss a lot. I don't need help. I got plenty of things that I cuss about. I have plenty of crude jokes that I make. Just depends on the time of the day. Yeah, trust me, absolutely not. You're good. Eating is pretty epic. You know what? That's the best way to put it, honestly. I guess I get most playing where I'm gonna eat. Exactly. What I'm going to eat and what plans I can make to learn how to cook the food in the local area. Those are my two most exciting things when I go on, like, any sort of trips. This guy rimming it up. Yeah, let's go. Have a problem. It's all right. I think there's worse problems than rimming, you know? But I'm happy that you're having a really good time. Oh, I gotta lock the fuck in here. Let's go. Jump ahead of this one. That's the biggest stopping point for me, ironically. Yes, God, he's good. That Ryudo guy cannot stop being so good. 2 in a row. Let's fucking go. All right. Anyways, let me catch up while I still can before I get to the annals of battle. But yeah, going to nifty places to eat is always an important part of vacation. 100%. Will every place be a banger? No, not always. But you should explore more of the foodie world out there. Like, you never know what you're going to find that might catch you off guard. You never know what your best meals are going to end up being for no good reason at all. I still think about the goddamn bowling alley in Las Vegas, on the off-strip Las Vegas, with the fucking breakfast scramble that I got, and I was like, that was like one of the best things I think I've ever had. I never stopped thinking about it. It made me so happy. It was just in a fucking bowling alley in a off-strip casino hotel. It was amazing. Some words are better than others. Some are vaguely the yogurt breakfast biscuits and protein bars I often bring. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. That absolutely makes a lot of sense. Well, game screenshots I've been taking it. Just taking a bunch of pictures, like, that's gonna be a great memory whenever I remember where to find them. It'll be a great time once I remember that part. Oh, gosh. But, yeah, so it winds up being something you can't stand. This is an interesting story. Exactly. Like, one of the vacations that I went to in Charlotte, North Carolina, there was this bakery. It looked fucking gorgeous inside. French bakery. Like, had a big whole thing going on. Like, it was packed the entire time. It looked gorgeous. And like, damn, this place is gonna bang. And then we had everything. We're like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I was so excited and so disappointed. It's like, oh, I guess it's when it's your only option. And they make it look like it's an Instagrammable moment. That makes sense. Thankfully, no one came by and asked me what I thought of the food. I'm like, I could probably make better. But that's all right, because I got to experience it. All right, the beaver is back. They're going to call me the beaver beater when I'm done with you. Ow. feel like I can get the timing right, but I'm off on the spacing just barely. Getting more hits in this time though, so that's good. If I can just get the first one out, there we go. All right. What can I do in turn here? I have Firestorm, I have Thunder, I have Shield. I guess this Power, honestly, is the play here. And then, I want to actually... Let's just get it while I still can, honestly. And then I can ultimately change my tactic here to something else. Broadly gesturing something else. It's gonna be rimming hard to Look, your family understands that it's very important to have hobbies. It's okay. Alright. Damn, that did a lot of damage! I don't want to use power because I have to wait for the revival. Okay. Oh. Yeah, get fucked! Get fucked! The power of power! Yes! Oh, you're just a little guy now? Oh, you're even a littler guy now. Oh shit. I am the Prince of Dark World. Oh, like Disneyland? Disney World? And you must be the legendary hero. I was under the control of Biomecha, a deadly creature from outer space. Outer space? But I'm alright now. I'm alright now. Oh, great. Thank you for coming to my aid. Whee! Oh, okay, bye. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's gone. This is the true form of Bucky's. Yeah, every time you go into a Bucky's and you want to use the bathroom, this guy's out in front of it. And you have to defeat him to go into the cleanest bathrooms of all time. I dig it fucking later. He's just out. So now that this is gone, I assume that this takes me to space. We gotta go to the one place that capitalism has not corrupted. Space! That's the best impression I can do. I'm so sorry. Tim Curry, forgive me. Mentioned on stream before was this old lady in Prague who was like 150 years old. Selling cooked sauce. Dipping the sauce and slide into this bag, actually skewer on a spike, and the sauce would slide right in. Like, I am imagining just watching that and just taking a bite, and that actually almost brought a tear to my eye. That feels like that is the most comforting thing of all time. Oh my god. I don't think you've mentioned it here, but you're always welcome to mention it now. If it hasn't been said before in that case, you can always mention it now. God damn. Get out of my room, Mom, I'm rimming. oh, I'm sorry. God, I gotta relearn how to respect boundaries. All right, we're 2 for 2. Now we have to go to space. Yeah, realistically. Sometimes you just go, you go into work and there's just a three-headed, a three-headed dragon there. I mean, so you just have to deal with it. It's fine. It's okay. A thin, crispy crust, proper, thick Frankfurter sausage. It's not one of those things like, obviously, yes, you could go home and learn how to make that, but you also cannot make that. That is skill that has gone into that for 150 years. And it's just not something you can create. Legally, yes. Actual capacity, no. You just don't have that last little je ne sais quoi that's like, I've been doing this for so long, I've perfected it based off of my knowledge. And I want to start making more. I think I'm starting to reach the point where it's like, I've learned a lot about food. And of course, I want to still expand more of my food knowledge and everything like that in terms of cooking. But I really want to start getting into like honing out on the things I'm extraordinarily good at and have a well fleshed out understanding of it entirely. I want to have my specialty dishes that I can just make and be very good at. And I know that at least my wife would tell me that it's curry, more Indian style curries. I think she would say I'm pretty good at that, and thus really good at making sauces as well. Pasta sauces, namely. I just have a good understanding of that. She's really good at breads. She's really good at soups. But I don't know. I want to have my one thing that's just like I've honed this to perfection. This is it. This is the thing I can make. He's just in one place that's he's the fine, not scrambling confusion. What the fuck is it? My favorite character's in the screenshot and I can't find it. It's the worst day of my life. Also, good number. 2020. Your grandma's just so went down to whisper and spoke basically no English, but at this point the thing is and she'd be like, I get it. I've been doing this for so long. I understand it. I understand without words what you want. Whoa. Oh, there's stairs here. There's stairs for me to get into the monster truck. Ooh. That's right. Orb that idiot. Going to space now. Is there some reason like it? No, go for it, please. I got plenty of time. I'm in space now. Time does no meaning. That's not how space works, but. Ah! I put myself into a situation. Okay, there we go. Oh, good. They're dropping hearts because I guess this is the last place that's not corrupted by capitalism. That would make sense that they would not have money. Also, I like their little death animation. Like, hey, I'm fucking octopus in here. You fuck you, buddy. I'll fucking kill you. Go, Greg and Glag are back. Oh no. I was ready. Okay, good. They're just as strong as they were before. Oh my god, this guy has 2 balls in his mouth. There we go. Oh, cash money, y'all. Let's go. All right, excellent. Let me see the beautiful colors. Oh my god, that's not what I expected. At all. As a person who's not played the game, obviously, I should have had no expectations, but I guess in my head, I had that very golden sunrise, sunset, fantasy, autumn color all the time, but not like an actual, like, purple-esque moon. That looks really fucking nice. God damn. Well, if it is, oh wait, never mind, they're gone. Yeah, Grag and Glag have gargled their last ball. It's over. The Bowl Job brothers are finished. I appreciate that there are a bunch of parts here, actually. I mean, at this point in the game, I don't really need any money. I did buy stuff, right? Okay. Before I go any further, it's like, I did make my purchases before I left. Yeah, you nailed it. You are a photographer of the gaming kind. I don't know if you can remove the calculators from... Calculators. Wow. Compasses from the UIs or not, but that would make a great background in my opinion. Ugh. That is background worthy. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, I don't know how easy or accessible it is. Oh, I forgot about you. I will continue to forget about you. I edited this one and made my PC background. Oh, well, speaking of, then in that case, yeah. Yeah. God, that is sick. Okay, no, I'm blocking. We're good. Yeah, no, that is super, super cool. God. And it's one of those things that I'm very outside looking in. I'm usually watching people who are just kind of cruising through the towns and whatnot, so I don't actually get, like, much opportunity to look at the details of the game. And I mean, of course, there's a reason why the fantasy aspect works, because they made a world that embraces that entirely. So I just don't get to sit down and see, like, picturesque details like this. Alright, so that's the main hub. So we gotta do something over here instead. Ow! Yeah, the rush option in boss rush. Honestly, I don't mind boss rushes when it's very, I guess I'll call it Mega Man style, where it's like, oh yeah, you're much more powerful. Here's the way we're gonna show you that scaling. By you beating the bosses really fast. I love those boss rushes. I hate boss rushes like, fuck you, you're the exact same strength as you were before. The Ice Bomber. Ah! Actually, can I? No, okay. No! It takes me so much momentum to get going again. There we go. This one's gonna be the actually relatively harder one because I can't just go and punch him a few times. No. No. Get back here, you. You fiend. Okay. I'm still having momentum from that. There we go. Ooh, okay. So yeah, you do 100 as we're hit. So yeah, we increase this boss's health to like 7,500. It's like, why? Then what is even the point of me getting all my power-ups and equipment this entire game? If the outcome was you're just as weak as you were before, we decided to make the boss even stronger. Then make him strong first. I don't want to deal with this shit now. I've already dealt with this shit. Unless you're giving the boss like an extra phase, do not fuck with me. I don't know why I went that way. Of course, there's nothing this way. Ugh. Okay, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. It's like if they're just a smidge harder, or if they do something more interesting, I don't mind nearly as much. But yeah. Oh, the Tyrant Dragon, but I'm full size now. Ow. And full power. Also full power. Because I think making them just a slight bit harder or more tanky makes it a little bit more interesting, but I still want to have the power fantasy of this is how far you've come. This is how the game explains to you how far you've come. Take the man 1 health. 2 ticks to kill him. So you get a drop that gives you 50% damage increase. It still takes 2 ticks to kill him. So function you've not improved. That's it. That's it. You put the numbers out on the table. It's like if I still take 2 hits to kill them, I'm not stronger. I'm just not stronger. If I can't notice how much stronger than I am, then this doesn't work at all. It doesn't work even remotely. This is one of those dungeons I'm like, I'm not well, you know what? I won't worry about that. I was like, I'm not sure if it's a dungeon where it's like, oh, you left the dungeon, we reset the entire dungeon or not. But I'll worry about that if I need to use a return and escape the situation. That's when oh, also, let me get that. Oh, this little tongue is so silly. I love it. I love it. It's so good. They're adorable. Oh, I really like this one. I don't know what it is, but I'm a huge fan of cavern areas, like cavern ruins that actually break open into letting outside light in. I think that one. I think that one is the top banger for me. If I had to say anything, honestly. Whoa! Are you the Bio Dragon? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be dying. Some hero. Is that the best you can do? Well, watch this. I mean, in all fairness, I couldn't do that. I couldn't run face first into a cannon and tank it and destroy it at the same time. Yeah, watch this. Oh, God. Fuck. Not too bad, eh? Now, let's see if you've got what it takes. I'll see what I can do. Okay, still doing like 100% damage, though. Like, I'm gonna power up. No, stop it, you. Whew! Haha! Oh, you. Ah! Okay, this is fine for now. I'm doing the worst of all time. I actually can't do anything. When you have power up, I just realized if you have power up, you cannot use your potion. You're stuck. So I couldn't actually use another spell. I couldn't go into the pause menu and use something else or anything like that. I was stuck. So I couldn't escape that battle if I wanted to. Well, on the bright side, we get to watch him do the comedy of all time. Yeah, my Mercury stuff. You didn't do anything. Just fades from existence. Yeah, the conjures of the stone and shadows are just really, really good. And then it's like, the plant life there is like, okay, so it's starting to be reclaimed a little bit. No one's really taking care of it. No one's been there for a while, but it's not big plants. So it's like, okay, it hasn't been extraordinarily long. It's the best way to put it. I feel that some devs just don't engage with it as a force. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with making the player feel strong. Now, if you can balance throughout your game of earning strength throughout the game, that's great. That's not always easy, because some people are just going to be good at your game, and they're going to feel strong the entire time. They're going to figure something that works, and they feel strong the entire way. And so that is really, really good. Like, one of the things that really empowers me personally is when I get the power-up of golfers coming in from cool streams, such as Eden. Yo, what up, Eden? How y'all doing? Good to see you. What's going on, friend? Let me give you a quick shout out here while I go to space. Coven. Excellent. What were you up to? What were you all up to today? Hi, everyone. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here checking out the Sega Genesis and playing this really fucking good game. It's really good. I mean, it was recommended, so of course it's really good, but like, damn. This is really good. Oh, this one, hold on. I gotta open it up here. Ooh, yes, like the slight overhead of it makes it really nice. I think the thing that actually changes it for me in a ironic sense is that it shows it was lived in, and versus like, you know, you know what I said there. that very cromulent sentence I put out there. It shows that it was lived in more recently, and it doesn't feel like it has been reclaimed as much yet. But I feel like it could get there. Like, give that another 100 years, baby, and I'm like, yeah, that place fucking rules. Love that. Sega Age 2 PS remake. You too! Yeah! Except mine's less remake and more make. Just make. Yeah, it is unclear what move I was trying to do. See you later, nerds, as I rev up in a cloud of smoke, show my dead body on the ground. Various wint things can go into play here. I love the little aliens just shaking their face like, ah, yeah, get out of here, you. This is fucked up. Ah. Gain Ground is a video game. I've wanted to play Gain Ground. Is a video game with good music that I want to still play. And I have not gotten to do it yet. Especially stage 5, I think, for that one. Stage 3 or stage 5 it is. I think he's waving a little white flag. Yeah. Oh my god, I think you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think that's a white flag. But I'm still gonna see it as the... Ah, I'm from space, New York. Get. This game goes into space. Oh, it does. This game's going places. It has no reason to go this hard. Well, it does. But it did not need to, because this is the second game in the series, and they are just like, yeah, what if we went to space? It's like, yeah, what if? And the answer is like, goddamn. Yeah. I mean, that boss sure exists a little bit, and then it leaves. It gets the fuck up out of here. Gain Ground, I feel like 90% of the game flies over my head. I've watched, I think it was Dubs actually who was playing it, honestly. And I'm like, this game looks interesting. It's not what I expected in terms of a game, but Dubs seemed to get through it pretty nicely. Last bit kicks you out with no continues. Ah. It's like, yeah, now good luck, fucker. It's like, no, I would like more than luck. I would like to gain ground, please. Ah! Ah! Damn it. I just want to kill you. Is that too much to ask? Like, I don't mind doing the walk back for the most part, but this boss here is the only thing that I'm like, I mind a little bit about. That is the only boss I'm like, oh, God. So, yeah, seemed cool for 3 seconds, and then it's like, and then you're done. I'm actually watching someone play through Space Invaders 90 for the Genesis. Banging soundtrack. Banging soundtrack. It is good. It is a real good OST. if you pause the game, the music will restart every single time. And semi-unfortunately, he's a player that does pause quite a bit, just to kind of get his bearings and whatnot, which, I mean, nothing wrong with that, obviously. But it just means that the music restarts all over and over again. So I hear, like, the first, like, 3 seconds of a song over and over again. I'm like, those 3 seconds are good, mind you. I love hearing it every time, but it sucks when things aren't, like, consistently playing through with the music and whatnot. So I'm like, oh, that makes me a bit sad. Oh, yeah, I should let him get over to me a lot more closely, because that works a lot better. Virtual Racer? Oh, yes, that game is so good. Oh, you're playing a remake as well, so that is extra good. Especially because every game in that series had that technically similar since the second game. Ah. Like, thinking about it now. Huh. Just, like, nodding. Also, hi, Lolo. How's it going? Belatedly, good to see you. First bands of Mystic Dawn, which are a big part of the Oblivion crisis, which takes place in the 4th game. Oblivion, makes sense. Lose my mind. Ah. Oh, and it has Oblivion's music as well. Okay, so it's actually an appropriate throwback on top of everything else. All right. You know what? Let's try. Let's try something here. Now that I've gone through this dungeon, it's gonna suck about to redo it again, but. Fuck it. You know what? It's not that big of a deal. I'll save state. I'll go back down to Earth real quickly. And I'll see if I can save, come back, and it saves all my progress. And then if it does, hopefully I don't have to do those bosses ever again. And if it doesn't, then just is what it is. Oh shit, he does have big Goemon energy. Now you said it out loud. Like if you take that crown away, he does have that big Goemon energy because he's wearing the red pants as well. He has a big bonking stick. He's collecting gold. Like, it's him. That's him. I know him. I need to... God, I really want to replay those games. Oh, I really do. You're spend some actual factuals, damn, plushie. I'm so much of the I read the first name, and that's it. All right. Let's go save, and hopefully everything will be okay. It sounds really magical. I recognize the music because it doesn't sound like the usual cave noises in Skyrim. Then around the corner, saw the banners, and it just everything made sense from there. Oh, I feel like that sort of reveal has to be very, very cool, honestly. I don't play many games with heavy continuation. Not like I just don't. It's just, it has not been in my lexicon, honestly. Like, yeah, I played all the Final Fantasies, but there's rarely throwbacks that aren't basically either throwing it at your face or otherwise. Because they don't have continuity, necessarily. Oh, wait, that's the end right there. What am I doing? Do I have everything? I still have everything, yeah? Okay, I shouldn't. Fritz tournament, yeah, you did mention you're going to Chicago. This is my nephew play with my sword. Now she needs one. I think that's a great idea. Because it just means that, oh, well, look. I gotta let my niece go to fencing practice now. So that means I guess I gotta go practice too. Dang, shucks, heck. we gotta keep going. I did learn recently that my wife was actually potentially interested in fencing, but as I know from you, it's hyper expensive. But hopefully you're having a good time out there, Corndan. I'm sure you are because you're returning home to a certain degree, so I'm sure you're getting to see folks and whatnot, but hopefully the event goes well. I'm sure it will, because like you said, by just simply showing up, you have qualified for the tournament. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me in a weird way, but I will not let it get to me. I don't like just saying, yeah, you're damaged. Yeah, you're damaged, right? Other names work a lot better for that. It's just like, wait, no, hold on a sec. But thank you for being understanding. I appreciate that. Last Dungeon music was a remix of Wonder Boy 3 arcade music. Oh, I did not know that either, because I'm hearing most of this for the first time. I did recognize the boss music from the Tyrant Dragon is the boss music they use in Dragon's Trap, which is a very, very nice throwback. I love that. Club has the gear. Well, part of it is still $100 plus $200 plus to do that monthly, and 2, free time. She does not have that right now either, between all the D&D stuff she's doing. So it's just not gonna happen. It's like when schedule frees up, maybe, and a new interest is available, sure. But at this time, no, not right now. Didn't mean to fall down there. I'm really hoping that this doorway is open here. Yes. Maybe some metal. You know what? Bet. Actual factuals. Let's fucking go. Now I'm down for it. You fixed it all. She's 3, and I didn't bring my saber for a reason. My niece and nephew would get hit. Well, then they're gonna start learning how to stay out of range of swords at maximum range, and then they're gonna start doing like the, well, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. You're like, good job. That's perfect zoning. You're gonna teach them all the wrong lessons. Oh wait, yeah, I need you to kill me. Come on, Mega Man me, vile. But yeah, I having someone talk to me in depth about what Elder Scrolls does, it's like I understand now even more deeply why folks fall in love with the game and the world. And it's not just the creation of the world, but what they actually do with it. And that's really, really cool. Especially when they're linking it back to other games and whatnot. I did not put all my good gears on. Let's do an early power while I have the health. Ah! Alright. Do another power while I have the health once again. It's going bad. 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 Help! Help! Stupid saw blade. Can I do anything about you? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Okay. Damn, I did a lot of damage, actually. I can't even get past these damn lasers. Let alone get into position. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can maybe cast a spell on this motherfucker. Maybe. Oh, that helps out a lot, actually. All right, some flash screen warning. Sorry, I forgot to say that when I equip the thunder. Ah! One more for the road. Oh my god, it's so hard to get into position for this thing. It is very hard to get into position because of the saw and the jump not carrying momentum very consistently. This part of it's awesome experience and it sits close to the soul. I do think it probably makes me my favorite character tenfold. Aww. But you can still access them, I should say, in some way, shape, or form, right? Even if it's restarting, mind you. Ooh. Damage had big. Or goblin, not gremlin, goblin. Ooh. I love it. That's so good. Suddenly everyone's down. Damage is gonna go back to her own stream. It's like everyone has to call me Damage now. Things have changed, rules have changed, the law has changed, and I am the law. And I have changed my name to Damage. Yeah, the saw blade does a lot of damage. It is a pain in the ass. But now that I know that lightning can get rid of these side enemies, I might want to use Fireball instead and see if I can get rid of them that way. And save power for the second half instead, so that I can have more time with the troublesome part. Ugh. Yeah, Brotherhood actually got harder by actually using somewhat less artillery and just putting a fucking saw blade on the ground and just a very funny treadmill. Is how she gets her steps in for the day. This makes me want to get out there and open. Yeah, I think we all can understand a hyperfixation. 100%. And I'm always down for people to actually like embrace that hyperfixation. And, you know, as a person who only has so much hyperfixation, that's the word, right? Yeah, that's basically right. I love seeing other people really embrace it. Because I just don't have that. I don't have that depth. I don't have that level. And I like watching other people have that understanding deep level. And it's like, you know, that rules. That's great. It's something that I do not get to feel nearly as much. I just wanted to his full. He's missing the Lord to me. If anything, that's like real history, honestly. Like, just fucking lie. Like, why would I tell the truth? I could just tell whatever story I want. Like, red guards come from a previous universe. Wow. I'm learning about cool shit. If someone thinks it's cool, it's at least, yeah. As long as someone thinks it's cool and can sit down and link all the thoughts together, I will say some people are significantly better at that than some people who are not great at that, and it is a personal nightmare for me when it's like, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no other response because I want to understand, but I can't. Which all to say is that, yeah, Atlas, you do a really good job of like dropping me into every section and saying like, all right, here's point A, now here's point Z, but you're gonna know the whole alphabet the entire time. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna keep my lightning on with my fireball. I'm gonna try to keep this boss quicker because I don't need the treadmill as my problem. Okay, that is a problem as well, because that means that you will not. I'll use fireballs for these guys, because... Oh, I can't cast anything because Firestorm won't actually hit! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hit something! Okay. Okay. I need to stop moving. Need to cast power while I still can also cast this. Okay, now I want to stop moving because you can't access the menu while moving. Get my thunder back on. If I get my cast out here with the power. Oh, I got it. Never mind. Ah! This saw blade sucks. This movement of this thing going back and forth absolutely sucks. I don't know why they decided that was a great idea. I guess I need to, like, move in and out a little bit better, honestly, because that is... Like... The treadmill sucks. That is a ridiculous idea on top of everything else. A simple saw blade with the lasers and everything like that, I think that would have been a good balance of everything, but... That saw blade gives me hell. That saw blade is absolute hell. There's what else used to be... Ooze. Like, literally ooze? Literally ooze? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Dragon Nexus. It's like, have one or the other, because they're both really good by themselves. Having to jump over a saw blade so I can't attack the entire time? Great, yeah. Actually, that makes me jump back, have to deal with the lasers, and then jump back in. The conveyor belt makes me run to the boss over and over and over again. That's pretty good. It does high damage, contact damage, and I have to be more aware of my spacing. Having them both is wild to me, I feel like, but that's just me. And it makes me want to figure out how to just not engage with anything at that point, because I can't see anything on the screen that at least shows me, at least that I've seen, that shows when the conveyor belt changes. So it's just a sheer timing feel thing. But I also can't position myself because of the conveyor belt to actually do damage to the boss that well. So it's a little bit like, it's a little bit rough there. Maybe I need to find something on the screen that's like, it says here, it will move back and forth. I just need to find that on the screen. It could be that I'm just being overwhelmed. I'm just not looking at the entire screen. I'm just hyper-focusing on the boss. That's many things that give information away. It's understandable. A lot of TS terms and lore. I can sound like I'm nonsense. I'm worse people left behind. I think it's also taking the time to understand when I have the time to. Just sitting down like, oh, okay, yeah. And then you say, yeah, look, you missed this last thing. Let me bring it back up. I'm like, thank you, because that will be missed sometimes. Everything had form, everything was consistent shifting and changing. State name was primordial, unstable, instability, lack of vigility was known as the Ooze. This is form of chaos. I cannot believe the Ooze took over Angel Grove and fought the Power Rangers. But she's like a pretty good choice, honestly. That turns the other one off over his 1991. Just making mistakes of game development. Yeah, because like the rest of the game has flowed pretty nicely in terms of boss attacks and everything like that. Let me look around the screen here and see if there's anything on there. It's also the damn and Eli babies. You know, I haven't thought about that one yet, but you're making some pretty good points, Kefka. I haven't thought about that one at all. Alright. So you've got what it takes. Like, can you imagine, like, dying, going to the afterlife, and like, yes, now the Wonder Boy will take it over. 5 minutes later, he just looked behind you. He's like, he's just there. He's like, bro, what happened? You got me. It was damn good. Alright, let's see here. Let me get my items in order again here. I just want Firestorm, since that's the most reasonable. Probably put this item on just in case I forget to do it later, but... come on, hit something. I mean, it slows it down. That's really good. Ah, didn't mean to run forward. Okay, that went good. That went really good, actually. Ugh. Okay, that's fine-ish. I'm gonna try to get my health down a little bit. Hopefully Firestorm doesn't get stuck in a loop, though. Oh my gosh, dude. I need to not use Firestorm after a certain point, though. Firestorm is murderous. It is murderous. In terms of locking out all my options after that point. Alright, there we go. I'll jump up there. The creatures that are days by telling the stories, shape them into proper forms, and grant to them their names. Made back with Euphria and taught them how to keep their form. Okay, and also how to return to chaos as far as the Wild Hunt. Broken this house, I need to collect ritual. Realize breaking the pack is not condoned by Euphria, so the ooze is used as punishment. And purgatory for Oathbreakers. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Mascaz Skills, he's just good. Like, look. Hey, did you see all the problem that he caused on our planet and your interdimensional chaos dark world? It's damn good. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm just a guy with a sword. They've gone far beyond the sword technology by like thousands of years. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Yeah, get they ass. I'm trying. They ass has a conveyor belt and it fucks me up. Oh gosh. Oh, I fall down this hole every time I come in. You would think one of these times that I would not fall down that hole. Yeah, sorry, so it's damn to the ooze. Nibble a leaf, a tree in the veil. Tar bits you go. Just straight up, it's like, oh, even that, like, you fuck up anything. It's jail time for you, but you're the ooze instead. Alright, let me see here. Firestorms on my left. Do not want to use power yet. I don't feel like shield would do anything in this case, honestly. Wait, hold on. I want to go back here and see. It's just gonna run out when I run into anything there, but let's get this guy out here. Yeah, exactly like that. I'm showing by example, realistically. Dark Souls boss even has the multiple elevator rides. Yo, what up, Jason? How you doing? I'm out here living my best life until this boss here, and then I'm getting Dark Souls to death. But you know what? We'll try our best here. Yeah, I mean, in once the world, the winter of a shoemaker boy. That's some Rolf-ass energy right there. Ah, I'm just gonna try and move out of the way of it, but it's impressive how bad the fireballs can be, though, I will say. And I'm trying to see if I can time it in a way. Ah! Ah! I shouldn't have done that, honestly. I missed everything, every shot, every attack. Sad. Okay. Let me turn my power on. Yeah, no, I'm watching the treadmill, and I'm just like, that thing is just going. All right. And I can't, like, control it as much as I would like to. I think my answer might be, well, if I can get back into control of my life at all. That treadmill is just too much, I think, honestly. I think that treadmill is just a little too much for me to actually, like, get anything, like, collectively together. Because Dodge Buzzsaw is, like, already a skill set, but it's like, oh, I can't even, like, get momentum to move. in a way that's like consistent is making it very, very hard. I don't think I mind the buzzsaw. I think it's actually a very good trap. I think it's very good. It's wide, it's big, it covers like 1/3 of the platform you can stand on. I think it does pretty good by itself. Like Trunks, it does kind of look like Trunks' time capsule thing, and I kind of do resemble Trunks a little bit, a little smidge bit here. So that helps out a lot. So I'm guessing here is my point is that I get in, I try to use power, or try to use lightning, move to power, and just try to keep the lasers as low-key as I can. Because I think just keeping them out there is also doing a lot of damage. Despite him giving me the invulnerability to jump at the boss, I don't think it's going to actually work out all that good. So, something to think about there. So, I'll try that, and we'll see how we go here. But extensive wiki with a lot of resources, much easier than... yeah, reading stuff... Yeah, if you try to put everything together in-game and try to put that together, especially when, like, actual history, things are just kind of lying to you, I completely understand that. Like, that would be impossible. That'd be very hard. Maybe you'll find a boss and see you're missing. We kind of are, but you won't like this. The trick is... Yo, what up, Robo East? Can I point out something? Give me one more attempt here. And I guess consider if it's how mind-blowing is it. But give me one more attempt at least here. And then the answer's probably going to be yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Play Japanese version because the conveyor belt and the saw blade was added to US version? We've been putting it in Tormex Nexus again. It keeps happening to us. Oh my god, I should have known. Oh my gosh, what a world. What a world. All right. Well, that explains a lot. That sure does explain a lot. All right, hold on a sec here. Let me get my flames back out. Well, my flames are out, I guess. Good. That was great position for that. Fireballs! Fireball! Oh my gosh, get a little bit further away from that, please. Okay. That was a good first phase, actually. Okay. Now, if I could get myself to pause right here for a second. Let's put Thunder on. Try to clear out. Oh, no, Thunder. Item. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Got Thunder again. Gonna cast magic over to power. Okay, I got it. Well, I say I got it. Now I can't move towards him. That sucks a lot. I was hoping to use that to the best of my ability. Conveyor belt. I need to... I can't even land right now. Get rid of that. I can block those, but like... It's like not great, honestly. Ah! Yeah. It kind of works, it kind of doesn't. That wasn't the worst outcome, honestly. Rubberies, what did you want to point out, by the way? Yeah, I can kind of laser the block in the corner, but like, then I have to wait for the treadmill to not fuck me over, I guess, is the big thing. We're considered too hard for the US audiences. Yeah, at the same time, yeah, it's really strange, because like, oh yeah, it's gonna be too hard for them. Let's release this other game that's really fucking good, mind you. But, it's just like, it's very funny, right? Because like, oh, it's gonna be too hard for them. Anyways, every other game company of all time, yeah, fuck the USA. Years later, we discovered that they're correct. Yeah, I've never written it again, Dingleheimer. That's what I needed to include in my lexicon. That fucking rules. Finding my favorite in games so I can have a real copy. Oh, I don't think you've mentioned that, actually. That sounds new to me, at least. That sounds great, though. That fucking rules. Just like you only found half the hearts. Half the hearts? So that full bar up there is not all the hearts. Oh, shit. I assumed I had gotten all of them. Apparently, that's only half of them. That would make life a lot easier, actually. I guess the big thing now is finding the rest of them, which would kind of suck right now. Honestly, I'm also probably going to save state, honestly. I don't need to restart from the beginning every time to walk back here. there's nothing in my way, honestly. I might as well just save the walk back. Because it doesn't, there's no actual meaning. Actually, I'll probably just save after this too, but there's no actual, like, real gain from walking back or any challenge that's in the way, so I probably just might as well just not save the time there. What do I want to have on? I guess probably just Firestorm to start. And then that on the right side, left side there. Alright. Some hero, is that the best you can do? Well, watch this! Me playing a fighting game every single time. Alright. It takes... Alright, I'm gonna just save state there, so I don't have to go through that every single time, mind you. Ow. I like saving as much HP as I can here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was going to go after those fuckers, but it totally did not. Okay. Now, I'm going to thunder it up. Okay. Get my full health back. Ugh. Power needs to be over here. Alright. I think the treadmill gets faster, actually. Every time. I'm not gonna lie. I think the treadmill gets a little faster. Okay, get this guy out of my way here. Alright, you know what? It works. You know what? Fuck you. Jumps in anyway. I keep punishing you every time you... The music even stops like, and here's the staff. Here you go. Here it is.
Nice play.
Thank you. I worked really hard at mashing. Yeah. That was smash cut. Here's the staff. Now loading ending. Thank you for the nice plays and the GGs. Greatly appreciate it. Recently about what we knew of SMB2 is pretty much wrong. Oh. Kikuta Nabe, director of Super Mario Bros. 2, had been prototyping the game for a while. Miyamoto didn't like it. Wanted to make a more direct sequel instead. The prototype was shelved until Nintendo got contracted for a corporate tie-in deal, so he dusted the prototype and finished it off and called it Doki Doki Panic. Okay. Interesting. Huh, did not know that. I should find that video, though. The Family Got This system. Yeah, level expansion packs would be so good. We could have gotten on the DLC train so much earlier. It would have popped the fuck off. It would have been great. I'm making paintings so I can paint one of my favorite characters. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. All right, finally, the long, treacherous journey has reached its end. None of the people in Monster World will ever forget what they've been through. Nor will they forget the hero who gave their lives back to them. Oh, did I die? Couldn't tell. The story of Shion's valiant struggle will no doubt be passed on from generation to generation. And so ends another episode in the adventures of Wonder Boy. Oh, hey, what up? Hey, what up? Oh, I'm fine. Welcome home, Shion. I'm so happy you made it back safely. I don't think I'll ever forget you. Ever. Not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. and not Wednesday. Definitely not going to be Wednesday. Yeah. We came back from space. We were just taking our sweet time, apparently. It's like, we have a direct teleporter. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, shit. That thing is going to be back. It's going to be continued, and it's not the game that you expect. Did he just wink at me? I mean, I guess he only has the choice to wink at me, but it was kind of flirtatious blinking. You think he likes me? Well, that was a great game. Yeah, he blunk. Flirtatious winking brain. Look, I really like my partners to have a big mind, okay? He's stunk in my brain. Stunk in your brain. It's already encroaching now. For a shirtless man's not safe as words, but is resting boobily at the screen? Hell yeah, let me in. Damn, that is badass as fuck. Also, his chest is huge. He got them man titties. Stunk. Yeah, it's gonna be stunk in your brain. I understand. To which clip you are. It does a story of developer had this interesting idea where change the formula in new interesting ways, and then Miyamoto took a line again. It's like, how dare you? We already had the thing that worked. Why change it now? And they're like, oh, yeah, I guess so. Stunk in your broon. Now it's broon in your brain and other various horrendous words all put together. Yeah, this game rules. This game kicks a lot of ass. I had a great time with that. Where's my end screen there? There we go. Excellent. Well, it's somehow 10:15 p.m. It's probably because of that nap I took earlier that I'm like very awake, but also I need to be going to bed. But no, this game rules. Which is good because I'm gonna be playing Monster World 4 this Saturday. I'm pretty committed to that one, I think. I don't think I'm gonna change my mind on that. I'm gonna do Monster World this Saturday. And I have long day, and I think I actually, legitimately this time, have nothing else I have to do that day, so I do not have to actually stop early. I'm looking over right now. Yeah, I don't have to stop early for anything this time. So if I want to play for like 10 hours, I absolutely can. We'll see if I can physically, but if I want to play for 10 hours, I can this weekend now. Things that are coming up besides normal stream stuff. Saturday, usual stream stuff. Sunday could be a bonus stream if I don't finish it Saturday for any reason. Tuesday, Variety Versus. Thursday, normal stream time. The usual's pretty much there. But next April 4th, Saturday, I will be up at 6 a.m. Eastern to play some TMNT Shredder's Revenge with my friends Dr. Dubs, Sonia, Fiore, I don't know how you pronounce that second part of her name, and Drinking with Skeletons, or Jordan. So stream will be starting very early that day. So if you happen to be up and around and all that sort of stuff, please come on by. I will be jamming out with friends and it'll be a fantastic time. Yeah, I think that's it for stuff that's coming up. It's actually a pretty normal stream week for a change. It's been a little while, I know. It's wild to hear that. It's crazy, as the kids would say. But bed is for nerds. That's true. That's very true. I am also a nerd, and I also like bed. It is bedtime for Betty by Ryudo. I know him. Absolute baby. Is Rambo with Solar State Fellows? No, please. Thank you for sharing them. If anything, I know that's a complete pain in the ass to probably gather everything, upload it online, explain everything and whatnot. But I do greatly appreciate that. Sorry, I looked up and I saw someone on screen, and like there were two people who looked like people I knew. And I'm like, why would they be on Twitch Sports? Speaking of nerds, I'm like, they are extremely nerdy. Why would they be on screen? Let's see what I do. No, thank you. Black, blue, and yellow, like the character on your end screen. Actually, kind of, yeah. He's kind of the one the same, honestly. That kind of rules. That's all I do. It's all I live for. Fuck yeah. You know what? Then fuck yeah. Let's go. That's the good stuff right there. Just eyeballing here and seeing who's doing some streaming. Who's doing what various games. and seeing if there's anything that I want to eyeball myself before I go myself to bed. But I think for me, all right, I'm gonna raid you all off to Resident Stevel. Always fine gentleman. Watches just television shows and movies on his channel. And I'm like, you know what? Having dinner and a show seems like a great way to go. So we'll just go ahead and do that. But that said, thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it as always. More Monster World 4 or more Monster World this weekend on Saturday. For those of you who are new, I usually start at 9 a.m. I always use a scheduler in general, but I always start at 9 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. Eastern if you want to pop in for that. So thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. But until next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And until next time, always be trying to get more head and smash a beaver on stream. Peace. What did you say, Dragon Nexus? You want to put your eyeballs in the song like Obi will drop a digital glass overnight? Who do you think you are? That monster from All Real Monsters? What the hell are you talking about? I hope your eyes feel a lot better. That said, all right, have a good night. Bye. Hi, Flygon. Bye, Flygon.